Hey guys, what up? Welcome. Getting something set up. How we doing? Oh, we have a lot of upgrades to get done today. Some crafting. Kind of not looking forward to it because I feel like it's gonna be big RNG and I'm gonna burn up a ton of currency. Like I genuinely think I'm going to burn so much currency, but it needs to be done. So we're gonna do it. We need to craft. Well, first things first, we need to change his gear. So we're going to need to craft a new helmet, one that actually has increased elemental damage, but not only that, it will ideally have res and hopefully double res and life. Like be an actual decent helmet for him. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Now, if that ends up being the case, we'll have to see, but that is the current plan. In the interim, since yesterday and today, I have since actually bought some upgrades that I have not yet equipped. This is upgrade number 1, Wrath Aura with Combs Binding. And then upgrade number 2 is the second ring I needed from yesterday to actually get him to minus 200 lightning res without the amulet, which then allows me to use the amulet for free and also change the belt and all of that good stuff. So those two can go on him like right now, honestly. Oh, that's it. There.
Blessed are we.
And I think it replaces this guy. So now he should have minus 306, which means this guy can go. That's minus 203, which is beautiful. And then this guy can go back in. All right. I do need to anoint this with more shit, realistically. But for now, this is fine. I probably want to do +1 curse, but first I need to find gloves for that. So the priority right now is I want to see if I can find a decent pair of gloves that have curse. If I cannot, then I think we just let the curse idea, you know, go with the wind. It is what it is. Can't make it happen. If we can, beautiful. If we can't, oh well. I was also thinking Asenath's Gentle Touch would also help me apply Malediction en masse via my Mercenary, because this would essentially be a source of blind. So instead of having this be a 10% chance to blind, and then when blinded they have Malediction, you just have enemies while you clear just perma affected by Malediction, which is increased damage taken and increased less damage done. So overall, we should be tankier with this. The only problem is single targets. There's no guarantee this would do anything. And honestly, Temp Chains doesn't do too much. But that being said, Temp Chains is action speed slow. And this is regular slows, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is just hinder, which is a slow. So they would stack and make it so enemies have a hard time getting to us. It would be a very decent defensive layer, is a TLDR, what I'm saying. But we would lose the option of having Enfeeble in that situation. So let's try to find something, and we also lose Calling Strike in that same scenario. So we're trying not to lose Calling Strike here. Actually, you're fine. Let me see, are there any other rings? Holy shit. Do not give your mercenary this ring, holy. That is terrible. Anyways, I made sure the rings I gave my mercenary didn't have minus any other res, to make it a lot easier to cap his non-lightning resistances. So right now, his second ring has Giga, Fire, and Cold res, as well as none of them are subtracting from them. So With just those two, he's capped on these two, and I still have Purity of Ice for code if needed. So Chaos is realistically the only thing I'm worried about. So we're going to try to get Chaos here. This is not going to have any reses whatsoever. So, you know, it is what it is. But it's not going to have any reses, which means we lose fire, we lose Chaos. So we might need some fire res here, maybe. We'll see. First things first, though, let's look for those gloves, shall we? If I remember correctly, it has to be, let's open the PV, but I'm pretty sure it's Warlord gloves. Merc, Combs binding, if I can find it. There. Corrupt, Wrath aura effect, 20% if possible. Then Warlord, yeah. Gloves, 0 evasion, and enfeeble implicit. How many are working baseline before we check calling strike? Nothing. Okay, so basically we can just off rip, we can say it's not happening. Yeah, no Warlord influence corrupted gloves. Okay, so I guess that is just the end of that idea. We can't get enfeeble, in which case we just need to take off enfeeble. I can't even see how much of a DPS or survivability nerf that is yet, so let's see. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, really. So we'll just delete that. And then in the Merc gloves, we're going to switch it. Leviathan gauntlets. And we're going to switch corrupt. Probably just go for nothing. Edit 0. Remove this. Cool. Remove the corrupted tag because it doesn't need to be corrupted. All right, so now basically we're going to have to craft something till we get calling strike. What are we going to craft is what that means. We do need resistance, so resistance is always a good choice here. Block is never a bad idea either. I'll go fire res until calling strike, and then we just reforge life. Now, Warlord influence means that we can't have a fractured base. So off rip, we know we can't get fractured life, so we have to actually just craft the life. So which do I think is going to cost a bit more, the gloves or the helmet? Because those two I need to craft myself. Just to confirm from essences, what essences are there? There's res. Actually, let's just remove this and let's just scroll down to essences. Yeah, nothing here is great. So we're essentially just going to use res. So something like anger. We either use anger or we use it's either anger or we use envy, but we don't need envy for this. Whichever one has higher rating, we're going to use envy for, and then the other one gets anger. So let's check calling strike for this. Yeah, calling strike is lower, so we're going to use anger for the gloves. It's much lower. Jeez. Okay. Add this influence. If I wanted to anger my way to it, that would be 171 in 175 ish. What about alts? Yeah, just calling strike. 300. How much are 170 something angers? Because I would rather, let me think. There's two ways this can go. If I alt spam, I'll get calling strike. Then I regal into a reforge, like fire or reforge chaos for the suffixes to try to fill that up with good res, and then deal with the prefixes. Now in that scenario, I'm going to need, I think, about I regal, I multi-mod. Can I have a multi-mod? Just suffixes can be changed, reforge fire. So that's 2 divines, then suffixes, reforge life, 4 divines minimum. Now the alternative would be spending divines on angers, use anger until calling strike, which means I already have fire res. At this point, I might not need chaos res. I might already have it, I might not, and if I don't, I will still have to spend the 4 divines to get chaos res in there. But then I have guaranteed, or not guaranteed, I have double res gloves versus singular res. So it's about, the question is, how much do I want to spend on it? How much are, I think, anger is going for? Trickings are going for about 1-1, so this is not bad. And it gets, I can spend like 1 divine for what I need. Yeah, pretty much. Then hatred is even cheaper. Can you harvest swap essence modifiers like hatred into fire res, because this is cold res? Is that something you can do? Because I've never tried that. What's the other one? Wrath. And then deafening angers are 2C each. I will start off with, let's just try slapping on a haste. We have a free pair of boots. Essence is hatred. We'll use whispering or cold res. Cold to cold fire. It looks like I can do it. Okay, so just the cheapest is fine. Hello. In which case, okay. Now we need to buy a suitable base. Calling strike requires at level 73. E1 chaos res requires 81. So I level 81. Ideally, with warlord influence. Life requires, yeah, we're from 81. Perfectly 81. How much are Warlord exalted orbs? Because I just remembered something. Holy shit. These guys were cheap AF when I dropped it. What the fuck? Prices go crazy, I guess. Holy. So we are definitely not using exalted orb, even though that is a challenge, which I kind of wanted to just get done with. And if I'm going to spend the divine on a freaking base. Wait, why am I spending divine on it? Is it because 81? It doesn't have to be 81. Minimum 81. Okay. We'll do this. Leviathan. Honestly, do we need Leviathan Greaves? Mozart, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? 640, 540. We live in his light. Wait, that's 505. Yeah, so this gives over 100 ES. We can give him a pure ES base because A, he can use it, and B, is there a point in using it? I don't know that there's a point in using it. But it is an extra additional like layer of defense. I'm not using discipline or anything that's going to scale it, so it's not going to do much by itself. Armor though. Armor is going to help a tad. Armor is going to help because he's on Doriani as well. We'll do Leviathan. We'll do armor. Leviathan gauntlets. $31. Thank you. So this is going to... Why does it look so weird when it blinks? Come on, give me Calling Strike. I don't like the way Warlord gloves look like. I feel like I have to look at the darker areas to see when it actually highlights because of how bright the actual glove is. Baseline. I guess it's that easy. We don't need code and fire res, but we'll take it. This is already pretty decent. It means we do need to focus on chaos res on the helmets. I actually was hoping we wouldn't get a fire res in there because then I could put chaos res in there because fire, and then switch the T2 cold res to fire res. That was kind of the ideal scenario. Honestly, what else are we trying to get? Trying to get Ralakesh, and Ralakesh has Code and Chaos Res, which is even more reason to go Fire. But I guess you will probably have Fire as well. I guess since Ralakesh has Chaos, if I can get 30 something, that is 20 something. Do you guys have any Chaos Res? No. No Chaos Res. Ugh. 24, 30 something. That is 50 something Chaos Res. So we would need Chaos Res here to perfectly cap Chaos Res or Chaos damage. Just confirm Matsua doesn't have any res, right? So does Matsua have res? No, he does not have res. Okay. Let me think. I think I might actually need Chaos Res here. I get Code Res on the boots. I get Fire Res on the ring. I also get Code Res on the ring. Chaos is my biggest worry, not necessarily Fire and Code Res, I think. Code Res is not a worry at all because I have Purity, this has Code, Boots will have Code. But if this has Chaos, this has Chaos, this would need Chaos for him to be capped on Chaos. Okay, let's start off by getting the boots. How about that, right? That seems like a good idea. It costs a certain amount of money. Might as well get it sooner rather than later. Doesn't look like they're gonna respond. So this should be a max roll Chaos Res Ralakesh. That gives us endurance charges on him, allows him to have some DR. Oh geez. Yeah, max roll of Chaos. All right.
Blessed are we.
Blessed are we. Now we can probably just destroy you, to be honest. Arn's Anguish relief for now. How much Chaos Res are we working with now? 41. And without you, say this goes in as is. That gives us 25. So yeah, we do need to figure out Chaos Res, but I kind of don't want to risk this. We'll see. We don't know if we're going to lose it or not. If we hit any suffix that is not Calling Strike, we're fine. any suffix that is not calling strike. Oh, there. Kind of was unfortunate that we hit that one, but we just have the suffixes cannot be changed. Into a Reforged Chaos. Woo! That's how you do it. All right. And then suffixes can be changed, Reforged Life. Beautiful. Then we just benchcraft something that makes sense, like flat life and armor. And then we give him that.
By his grace,
Now Chaos Res is pretty chill. His fire res is not capped. But I think it's fine, because now we no longer need any other sources of fire res. Cold res is capped with my aura, so I'm not too worried about that. What we're going to do now is we're going to Chaos Res Essence the helmets, and I guess in the ideal universe we'll end up with an open suffix so we can go code and fire benchcraft and call it a day. So we're going to buy Shaper Influence helmets. We'll look through this again. Helmets, pure strength, Shaper Influence, Essence of Envy until this. 1 in 125. So we'll go for Shriekings, I think. Shriekings are enough to cap me, right? Yeah. We only need 20. 19-ish. What level do I need for that? 85. So high level 85. Shaper Influence. Helmets. What is T1 strength helmets? Is he also Leviathan? No, it's I know this name. I know the name, I just can't, it's just not coming to mind again. Giant Slayer, I believe. Giant Slayer. All right, Giant Slayer helmets. And we're going to essence our way into. Yeah, thank you very much. What the fuck is that? All out sea? All out sea. I don't want to look at the hideout, low-key.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Nice hideouts. You know, this was a you know, that was a hideout layout or base. What did you say? Vicious Proj? Oh, there it is. So there are two win cons for this helmet. But there is a win con, not two. And the win con is we essence until we get nearby, and then we get an open suffix with that. Yeah, it is not the most likely, but it is what we would like to have. If we do not get it, we have two options. We either just cut our losses. By the way, let's sell the other essences. Shrieking Hatreds. How many Shrieking Hatreds do we have? Red Hatreds, 151. 151. Going for 151. Oh, let's do going for 150 for 120. Something like that. Hey Deconic, been loving the build, but when I cited 17, Merc has been dying. Any tips on Merc survivability? Cap his non-lightning res if you haven't, including chaos. If you can't absolutely cap it, at least get it to be a decent spot. Do not run around with minus res. That is the biggest one. Secondly, if you are using this build, that is fine. You want to maximize your regen, just try your best to make sure his res is capped. And then past that, try to get as much life as you can on gear. Outside of res, like we had gloves and we had boots that had, you know, affixes that he could fit life on. Try to get him as high life as possible, and he should realistically never die if you do all of that. How do you convert damage to code? Damage taken. To convert all our damage taken to code, we use a timeless jewel to convert 50%. We're using a Watcher's Eye to convert 20%. That's now 70 total. And we're using a Sublime Vision to convert the remaining 30. So now we're only taking code and chaos damage. All right. Let's liquidate some divine, shall we? Liquidate 3, because I feel like I'll need all the chaos I can get. Then we buy NVs, but we buy Shriekings because we are cheapskates. Oh my god, Shriekings are 6. Holy. Damn, that's expensive. The fuck? Must have pressed the wrong thing. I think I fat fingered the button, so I'm assuming there was a logout button I fat fingered or something. Divine Envy. Dude. It is insane how expensive that is. We'll eat the cost though. We'll eat the costs. Let's start off with 100. We'll start off with 100. Convert 2 more divines. My dude, why are you bringing 1 divine back every single time? Huh? Now that I put 1 divine, you're like, yeah, we don't have what you're looking for, eh? That's why I want to do this. Thank you. Envy, Shriekings. We'll buy 100 Please let me hit it in 100. We're looking for elemental. Yeah, looking for elemental. And we're just going to do this until we get it. And hopefully we get it and we can sell some back. That is the ideal universe. Holy, we got it so early. And we have 2 shaper mods, which means we can prage on the orb of dominance, close our eyes and just hope we get it. Orb of dominance. I only need 1. 1 is 3 divines. Yeesh. I don't want to pay 3 divines, so I'm going to convert to chaos. Okay, I'll pay 3 divines. It's actually cheaper in chaos. It just means more gold is going. But I have enough gold, I think. All right. Come on. We needed to hit early damage. God damn it. 2 divines down the drain. We were way ahead of RNG. We get in elemental that early. Now with our luck, because that's a 1 in 100 and something essences. So with our luck, we're going to need to buy more essences before we hit it again. Come on, don't you want to just sparkle? Just shine? Just say, you found me. Come on, show me elemental. Elemental. I don't think it's working, guys. How much do I have left? Oof. 12 divines left. It's bad to go blue altars for mercs, no? I don't think it matters. Blue altars doesn't affect your mercenary unless you're going like minion. Unless you're going minion altars, and you don't go blue altars for minions. All your minus PDR and whatever else, it only applies to you. It doesn't apply to your mercenary. Three more divines converted. Please, I need all the currency I can get. Holy. If anything else wants to sell, now's the time to sell. Yeah, but I mean some mods have like extra lightning for stuff, right? Yeah. But that's like if you're going player, it's only affecting you. Only thing that affects mercenary is if you go eldritch minion choices and you don't go blue altars for Eldritch Minion choices. But if you did, then sure. But even at the same time, the Mercenary is still fine so long as you are using a macro lightning to fire Dawnbreaker. You have that, your mercen, and you have other resist capped, and you have a decent life pool. Your Mercenary shouldn't die. I farmed blue altars, red altars. It's not something I've considered once for my build in going like because of the Mercenary. He hasn't died because of any altars either. Okay. We have off shaping. Dude, I don't want to spend 2 divines just to. Okay, we have to spend it. Suffixes. Is there any shaper prefix? Are there any shaper prefixes that I can just reforge into? Reforged lightning seems to be the only lightning modifier here, and it seems like it would be. So I think that's what we do. Suffixes, reforged lightning. We have no blue juice. Yo, we do not have edited. Which is shaper, shaping, yada yada. Then we'll go divine dominance. If I miss this, it's over. That's it. That's all she wrote. We have to come back to craft this later. Please. Yes! Oh, I was so broke. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. All right. We have some chaos res here. We do not have any early res for the third guy, which is unfortunate, but big guys can't be choosers at this point. We'll go crafted life for now. And I think eventually what we're going to do is we're going to try to either recraft the prefixes or try to get rid of that suffix. Well, this is fine for now. So he has Calling Strike, he has Giant Slayer, he has this guy. Now for you, we don't need extra curses is what this means, because we weren't able to fit a curse on this. That is fine. What does that mean for you? That means no Whispers of Doom. So what do we replace Whispers of Doom with is the next question. We can go more endurance charges to really buff up your survivability, or we can go, we'll start off with one endurance charge node, the cheaper one. I don't remember what it is, but we'll find out. This is gold, black, and clear, was it? And this is silver, black, black. I think silver, black, black is probably cheaper than gold anything. Do I have a spare silver? Of course I don't. Silver, and then one black. Now, depending on how this goes, it will determine if we are going to be going for Ita. Also, Matua, where are you at? Get your ass over here. Oh, I just remembered we can actually go for a corrupted one. What is a good corrupted implicit for Matua? Honestly, given everything I do in terms of maps, I would say the best for him. Best for him is probably reduce extra damage from crits. Unironically. Reduce crits, implicit. Matsua. Sorry. Firstly, I don't mind questions. If you have anything, feel free to ask. So whatever questions you may have, don't be hesitant to ask. Then secondly, what's the question? You can do reflect maps. I can do reflect fizz. I cannot do reflect Ellie. I can't believe the person who put it up for 4 is actually gonna sell. And I'll take it. Reflect phase, he doesn't, my mercenary doesn't do enough phase damage for it to be problematic. And reflect Ellie, no one in on my team can do. Like none of my minions can survive that, so I would never touch a reflect.
We live in his light.
I wouldn't touch that. All right, so the first test we can do is the first test. I think should be a regular map. Let's see how it feels in it with an essence map, because I've been farming essences lately. Also, essences. Let's get rid of all these shrieking envies. I have 24, so just under what I need. All right, so we put it up for chaoses. 1 in 6. I bought almost everything that's in store. 24 was it? 146, 140, 142, 144. All right, 24, 144. You farming essences on what tier? This is T16 maps, whites, but we're doing cost adaptation classification. I just started it, so I don't know how profitable it is or anything, but I do think it is going to be profitable. It's basically essences and betrayal for the most part. This is an insane map. How have I gotten so many corrupted essences already?
You killed me. First ones.
That, I mean, I get a decent amount of corrupted essences, but like that frequently is kind of insane.
There's only one fate for the weak Exile.
Death is you bash. Hate the dog. You've made your show. Now you know what I wish you to.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Why white maps? Because your essences are not being scaled by having it be tougher, and essences already can become rippy with how many essences we can give them.
Do not disrupt God.
I'm no traitor or trader.
I will not be too hard.
You've made your show. Now you.
Thanks.
Does that make sense? Like doing it on anything other than a white map is only making the essences tougher and is not actually giving you more rewards. So what you want to do typically for essences is A, you want to pair with other strats that don't care about modifiers, but B, you want to make sure you can kill as many as you can per hour. So you want them to be, so you don't want to add any unnecessary difficulty to it, just so you can clear as many as you can in an hour and produce as many essences as possible.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Oi!
You should know.
Bugger! How about a rematch, eh?
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how.
I love that Janus is still here. Come on, Kadiro. My brother in Christ, why? Why is this your selection? Okay.
I look forward to our next
I shall be back to check everybody else's chests. Oh god. I need to go through 2 layers of forgot. Alright, sure. What's up, Dave? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I don't think I did anything special here. The fuck is this? By the way, I had 100 div in keys, but my build sucked. Did you finally invest it? Is there any good mod? We're looking for T1 mods here. You made a new build? GG's. Oh, it's prolifs. Yeah, this is kind of trash. And you are tier 1, so I have no hope for you at all. So what build did you
Make your choice.
what build did you end up rolling into?
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Oh, volcanic fish house snaking. How are you enjoying it? Dude, the number of corrupted essences we've gotten in this one map. Ow, that hurts. Look, we already have a horror that got transferred. Kind of cool. Pretty good. Nice, nice. We just spent a ton of currency upgrading yesterday, so now we are on the high budget of my build. Look at my items. All right, give me I'll check them out after this map. Ooh, we have Essence of Horror in the next one as well. Sheesh. Now, as a quick disclaimer, I do not know much about what Volcanic Fissure likes or not, so heads up. All right, let's see. Is Spectre 2120 important? Yes, it is. It is very important to get 2120. Well, no. It is important to get your Spectre gem to level 23. If you do that through getting 2120 or through whatever other means, that is the important part. You need to get 25. You need at least level 25. All right, let's see. The axe is increased fizz magnitude, T2 fizz, T2 increased fizz accuracy, T1 fizz, T1 this is veiled T1 bleeding. God damn, that's a good axe. 500 to 1,000 physical damage with 1.41 attacks. What is the PDPS on this shit? 1,087. God damn, congratulations. How much was that? Like, how much currency did that take? Or did you buy it? 40 divs. Honestly, cheaper than I thought it would be. Maybe some steps are recommed. But there's veiled, so probably if anything was recommed, it'd be suffixes, and then I don't know how you get prefixes. I know how you get the hybrid phase bleeding, because that's veiled exalts. But there's seemingly no essence mod there. Because that's a flaring, so yeah, there's no essence mod in here. Which means it was probably recommed. It's considered bad? How? What is it lacking that is considered bad? That's insane to me. Fire res, attack speed, chaos res, nice gloves. Fractured fire res, T1 life, nice armor, and then all T1, T3 res, not bad. That's really good. 45 max res implicit, greater and grands. Then you have increase armor, increase armor. So this was delve. I forget the mod. Yes, the mod. Dense Fossiled to begin. Then T3 fire res, T3 PDR, and then you have crafted mod. Not bad. Then the helmets. Mana cost of attacks, mana reservation, life armor. Skills have crits. You have a decent roll. Not bad, not bad. Fire res, fire hybrid. How much was the helmets? I know that's just kind of expensive. And then a Defiance of Destiny. How much is Defiance of Destiny? About 14, 15 divines. And then Forbidden Flame for Cold and Fire res. So you Forbidden Pressure. Was the FNF expensive? Oh yes. The answer to that is yes. And there is an Enmity, which gives you pen equal to overcap fire res. So you get stuck on your fire res. So, and the ring is cheap is the ironic part. Okay, it's not that cheap. Like 5 divines for a perfect robot. Pretty cheap once you leave that area. Up to a max of 200%. Okay. GG's. With this, each node gives 40 res. Oh, you mean with this and the FNF? Because it's 7 fire, which hits the increased effect, which would be 9 fire res and 4.5, or gets 4 other res. 944, which is 17 res. But then you also have the 15 baseline, which then becomes like 50 fire res. Or not 50, 20 fire res rather, with the increased effect, which then also gives 10 of the others. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So it looks like our mercenary is chilling here. What's the next tests? I want to try Ita, because Ita is like the scarier part, because he has lightning damage. So we'll try regular Ita, and I'll try to make him eat stuff.
It's mine. Wait, let me think. The Syndicate's a social machine, Exile. And if there's one thing I understand...
A man of status has a way of...
Leo, where is Leo?
His level. And what higher status?
Sure.
Not the one I'd have chosen.
The cycle of life and death continues, and the fittest...
But yeah, meds make me feel weak. The lower my heart rate, and it feels...
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general.
Did I miss a message? No, I did not. But yeah... Okay. Oh, in Twitch. Oh, okay. We better start a new antidepressant meds. Oh, okay. Now your message makes sense. Is the heart rate lowering to be expected?
If you think I'm going to say...
Did they say that's normal, or is it just...
Part of the natural. You're more. This one will be different.
Left you a little present in the cell.
That's dangerous?
I was a naughty little boy back... Just like the old...
Does that mean you're gonna have to stop taking them?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I did 140 in a minute. Normally it's 90. I was in a constant panic state. So wait, the meds are doing what they're I'm kind of confused. Is it meant to slow it down? And if so, okay, they are good. All right. So basically it was too fast before, but now it's slowed down and it feels weird because you're used to how it was before. Did I get that right? But the way it is currently is healthy for you. It just feels weird, different, and your body just needs time to adjust, essentially.
I'll move on. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Okay. Well, hopefully the adjustment period isn't too long.
Too slow. Not worth dying over. Take it.
Dude, where are you running off to? Three to 6 months is what to expect from the adjustment period. It's gonna be a weird 3 to 4 months. All right. Does anyone have? Let's see. What do I need? Does anyone have Eater Worlds non Uber Eater fragments I can buy off them?
I have no Uber Exarch.
I have Exarch as well. I need Eater. I want to test. I want to test him on my mercenary. And by the way, what we should actually be doing right now is we should switch our forest warrior. I don't want to lose the movement speed, I'll be honest, but we should switch the forest warrior for a Wretched Defiler, because that was always the plan. All right. Aggressive defensive. We start off with Blasphemer, Spirit of Fortune, Turtle, and Forest Warrior we leave on the ground. Your friend is a ninja. Did he hear him? And boom, there he is. Yeah, he likes to do that for some reason. And it's very intentional, I can tell you that much.
Sorry guys, I go AFK and back every time. Don't
That's
call me AFK next for no reason. Touch.
We need to switch to the other guy, and then Defilers. Come on, bro, where are you at?
I actually have a question about Defilers.
Sure.
Are they the DD guys in T16s?
Yes, they are. You are indeed correct,
But
and they
they
piss
don't
me off
DD.
every. No, they don't DD when you expect us. Don't worry. They piss me off they piss me whenever I run Abomination.
Thanks.
I harness their power, but they piss me the fuck off
Yeah, but keep your eye.
when I have to face them. Let's do Gravicious. We haven't done Gravicious in minutes. Surely we get good divination cards, right? That's the Forest Warrior's corpse, I think. Yeah, he's gone. But we planned on it.
Let his power be known.
I'll miss the extra move speed, but we just need to. It just means we need to use shield charge a bit more till Mage Blood. I might have done an oopsie with drinking. I mean that sounds like an oopsie if I've ever heard of one.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death.
Yeah, that's where my Merc died. Abomination. I mean I have Abomination. I can do that as well.
Terror from me. No deal this time.
Oh, nice. We got Gilded. Gilded is also on the rarer side, I would say. Because, like, I think in the span of all the... Anything here even halfway decent? Don't care. Gravicious. Brother, it didn't even show up on my... Okay. I have no issues running Abomination, but we can run one. I want to make sure my current setup, which drops the shield, does not actually die to lightning damage. So that is a good place to actually test it, because there's what's her face, Chavron, and she has a decent amount of lightning damage. Abom is chaos damage, so watch out. I'm fine with chaos damage. My chaos res is 85 max, like I'm chilling. The only thing about chaos damage that would get me is if I roll a map that has like wither or something, but other than that I'm chilling. I should even be in danger of dying. I mean your Merc, I don't mind. Like my Merc doesn't care about chaos as much. He is capped on He's actually capped on chaos. Whoa. Okay. I thought he wasn't quite capped on chaos, but I guess we did get him this helmet. So now he just needs a bit of fire. Eventually, maybe I tried to get fire rest somewhere. I don't know where, but for now, He's capped on all other resistances except fire.
I choose. You dishonor me. Imprisonment is the
I think Gilded Toads is the most common all flame. I do think that's the most common all flame. But but one thing that's good is an all flame. It feels like an all flame is guaranteed in the safe houses, so it's just sooner or later before I get what I want. All right, Abomination. I kind of want to do to my current strat, so how do we do this? I can switch trees to my old strat that was juicing quantity or juicing map effects, and then just run this with like one scarab of each. So let's do that. Scarab, frag scarab, that is 1 refinement, 2 Kalgurans, 1 sulfite, 1 escalation. Settlers. Now we just need to roll the map. Make sure we do not have reflect like I just saw. Fizz is extra chaos, reflect fizz, reduce crits, reduce chance to block. Reduce chance to block is like the most problematic thing here, but I think we should be fine. And this is fizz as extra chaos. So why did you go Ralakesh for Mercs? Because I wanted to drop the shield, and the shield is lightning to... The shield is lightning damage to fire. And just because I know that I am losing that little bit of conversion, I wanted to make sure he still had damage reduction. And the damage reduction in this case is coming from... what do you call it? From Ralakesh, endurance charges. Initially, I was going to go Arn's Anguish, but someone pointed out that what POB was showing me, i.e., the fire damage being taken as, or the fizz being taken as fire, was on the enemy side, which means I didn't need to worry about double conversions not being a thing in PoE because they aren't a thing. And if the way I wrote it on POB was to be trusted, it would mean I was taking fizz and converting it, and then that would mean I am taking it to fire res, which I was not. That sounds more complicated than it has to be. What I'm saying, the TLDR is Combs Binding works, and because Combs Binding works, I rather have Combs Binding than Arn's Anguish for the extra endurance charge, because I want the extra survivability as well. And he becomes more survivable because he doesn't have to take big fizz hits anymore. And all we lose is 1 endurance charge. We still have him with 4 endurance charges. We could still get him up to 5 if he needs it, but I don't think he will need it. I think he should be fine as is. $500k tooltip in Act 8. Lol. Congrats. All right, where are they? All right, now they convert, or they join, and she's dead. Anything good? Yeah, you are cheating.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
I mean, I'm not sweating in T17s, and I don't think I've had my mercenaries get close to dying, but overall I think I realistically just need to test this on Uber Eater, because Uber Eater is the big lightning guy. So Uber Eater, I need to try that, which means we're going to spend currency to try the fight again, and we'll see how it goes. I had to go in 25 minutes, so do it soon. I mean, I think I have enough currency for it, so if I do, I will do it after this map. If I do not, then I might have to liquidate first. I don't know if I do. We'll see.
Yo.
What's up?
Is there actually a way to separate the way originator maps look?
Mm-hmm.
Because when I look at the section for influence maps, it's like everything but originator. I see shaper. I see.
It's in this section that has T17 maps.
Oh, it's not originator.
Found it.
Yeah, thanks.
How did you convert frenzy to endurance? What do you mean? How did I convert frenzy to endurance? Do you mean the Ralakesh mod? Ralakesh has different variants now. I just look for the one that has endurance variants, and to find that, you just have to search for the mod counters having max endurance charges on trade, and you get the correct version of it, Ralakesh. So let's see how much we have. Liquid. We spent a lot on crafting, and I have no fragments to play around with right now, so let's sell reality fragments. Let's sell our reality fragment, because that is a decent amount of money. All right, so now we just go for ether fragments. Devouring fragments. We go for 5. Give me number 5. Thank you. Yesterday we did this when our mercenary's res was like fucked up, so he died very quickly. Let's just confirm his res is fine. This is fine. This. Okay. Oh shit! I just survived Eta Slam. Uber Eta Slam. And of course I can survive his beam because it's elemental. Where on earth are they? He doesn't have as much regen as I would like him to have, I think. That is one thing to note. And the easiest way to give him that would be his gloves. So it's something I might end up giving him. Okay, try this again. he's dead. Finish another challenge. Zealot's helmets. Is that the expensive one? Is it expensive? Ravenous Passion. It doesn't look expensive. No, it's not. Rage grants spell damage instead of attack damage. Okay. So it's cheap. Alright. And Mercenary did not die, right? Let's just confirm he didn't die. He's still here in the zone. Yeah. He didn't have as much regen as I would like. Because I did notice a point where his life wasn't full, but he didn't regen to full instantly. No, he has 1,000. Why did that not regen then? He has 1,000 per second. What's up with that? Because 1,000 a second should take him, if he was half, that would be 2.5 seconds. Cheetah cover. So I think that shows like Mercenary, this high budget version will actually work. Would actually work in keeping him alive, so we can actually go offensive with this, which means we can go for another anoint that has increased effect of auras. And the anoint in this case that I have in mind is P. This guy, Champion of the Cause, which is red, teal, crimson, teal, golden. That's more currency than I have. That is more currency that I have. Okay, we have to liquidate some divines into chaoses then. Or we have to convert. Cheetah confirmed. Hey, my mercenary is built different. I don't know what to tell you. Dude is built different. All right, we have some chaos to work with now. Just to confirm, the number 3 was Champion of the Cause, right? Because there is also this guy. This guy has 30% AoE, 6% effect. Okay, so no, this is the priority leadership, which is silver, opal, violet. Do I have opal? Silver, opal, violet. I think I have violet. I have violet, so I need silver and opal. Silver, opal, violets. I have violets. That gives him a lot of AoE, and that makes it so we never really have to worry about running out of his AoE range. So let's see if we can kind of demonstrate how far it is now. He's all the way over there. Where is he? He's here. We're still in his wrath range. He's here. He's at the edge of our screen over here. We're still in his wrath range. So yeah. So his wrath range is essentially screen wide. So long as he's on my screen, I'm in his range, and so long as I'm in his range, my specters are in his range. So TLDR, my specters are probably going to be in range of his auras at all times, which is really nice. Which is really nice and comfy. Essence Betrayal. So we'll do a pass on my current mercenary setup, so we can update the mercenary command. So if someone can clip this and link it afterwards, I would appreciate that. All right. So Dark Seer, nothing has changed there. Elevated, increased elemental damage priority, and then just capping res. Matua Tupuna for increased aura effect. Increase aura effect and 1 extra charge for endurance charges. If you notice your mercenary is still squishy, replace leadership with an extra endurance charge or an extra max endurance charge. For Doriani, minus res ring, minus res ring. Ralakesh for to always count his max endurance charges because we're not actually giving him a way to generate endurance charges. So this is important. So he's actually counted as having all his endurance charges. Then we have Combs Binding with 25% to fire. And then we have Leviathan Gauntlets with Calling Strike and Resistances. That I think covers everything. So if anyone clipped that, I would appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, even though it doesn't show on why is it not showing on the feed? I guess that's on YouTube. Appreciate you though. And now we can actually farm essences and see how that goes. And if I ever notice my mercenary die, I will have to see why that is the case. But I don't think he is realistically going to die.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Dude, the corrupted essences, they are printing. More hysteria. I'm getting a ton.
I should link to the amount he's farmed so far in 120 maps.
How much?
He linked like 120 of the corrupted ones. Of one of the corrupted ones.
Sheesh. And how many maps?
120.
Choose.
Not bad.
Do not you bash well, Exile.
I
No.
think he's coming back out of this with a mage blood. It's safe to say, right? I don't think he's coming out of that jail to a mage blood.
You kill
Which I kind of respect that he can do that shit, because I can't.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I would just put my head down and farm settlers. I can do it with mage blood. I don't know that I want a mage blood yet.
I only get one shot at it.
This is the first time
Ironically,
I felt that way.
No witnesses.
what way that you couldn't get a mage blood?
Like, I can't get it. I could get it. I mean, I'm more than halfway past it if I actually liquidate.
But
I don't know if I want one yet.
I just think if I get one, I wouldn't want to.
You want to keep playing your current build for longer.
I mean, I will still play. Basically, this current character has a lot that he can go. Oh, Dave with the clip. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll check that after, and then we can update the command. We can update the command after that. But like, I have so many upgrades on this build, and if I go for mage blood, I wouldn't want to play other builds that don't have mage blood. So like, I would skip. I would then feel like I need to, not need to, but I wouldn't want to do the low budget parts that involve being actually slow,
For the weak Exile.
because I'm used to being fast.
And you definitely... What? Not even going to try to make another deal?
It starts on the shield of the Merc. It wouldn't go further back. Oh, so you need to check it. I mean, realistically, okay, it means it cut off the helmet portion, right?
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the Greaves, this one's going to hurt.
To the victor.
I mean, if that's the case, I can actually just see if I can go further back myself and create a highlights. I should be able to. So I'll create a highlights and link that instead. Dude, where are you running to?
I'm really enjoying Flickr. I recorded a video today.
Oh, nice. First video of the league.
First day of the league, I know. Good for you.
You have nothing good. How many corrupted essences have I farmed so far? I am about less than 10 maps in. Let's see, how many maps am I in? I'm 8 maps in, and I have 12 horrors, 9 deliriums, 8 insanities, and
If
8
you want to buy more
hysteria.
strands, let me know. Eventually.
I'll probably buy once I'm done with this set of 20. I'm following your build, but I'm stuck in T14 maps. I need to get a little tanky. What budget are you at? And if you have a POB, then we can look at that. But you have to go to Twitch and send it there. YouTube won't let you send links. Yeah, Combs binding is just huge. Combs binding, I think, is the reason I was able to eat Uber Eater's slam, which means that
Shift.
yeah, just 25%.
The cage beckons.
So 25 is going to elemental, and I have enough PDR to handle the remaining 75%.
It is you.
Provisions to transport.
You're more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
Do I care about Torah anywhere else? No.
Found you.
Let's kill this selfish Malcolm.
My head still hurts.
So your friend is a ninja and he's playing Flicker Strike. Kinda sus.
Death holds no.
You say you're kinda sus.
If you
Isn't Flicker Strike the most ninja skill, Lucky?
You kill so.
I mean, you're doing nothing but blink.
quick and splatty. So
It's my first time playing Flicker Strike. I'm not gonna say I'm part of the Flicker cult, but
He's part of the Flicker cult. He's a new initiate.
I feel like it sucks to look at the build in the video. But playing this build is really not the same thing.
Lol.
It's not like a casual.
Turn
It's a
around.
pretty tanky Flicker strength stacker though, so very different from a lot of other Flicker setups. I'm a jug.
Well,
I mean, from everything from the experiences that I heard early on your Flicker journey,
Fine, just
it sounds like you had to do stuff in a very specific order if in certain situations and you need to get used to the order. So that's not stuff you see and notice in a video. You just see someone blinking around.
Yeah, there's a lot to figure out, which is my favorite part of the build.
What made you swap from Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker should be tankier, but realistically I swapped because I wanted more aura effect, which should be more damage. That's why. It's 20% aura effect, which is a decent amount of more damage coming from Wrath. It's a decent amount of more damage coming from Zealotry. It's just really nice DPS boosts all around. But because you lose the defensive layers on the Dawnbreaker, you have to make up the defensive power elsewhere on the Mercenary. But this has minus lightning res and nothing necessarily breaking, so we'll take it. Envy.
life is short. Deal.
It was always the plan to swap from Dawnbreaker in the high budget. I just needed to make sure I could without actually having my Mercenary squishy. And I mean, if he can survive everything Uber Eater has to offer in terms of his beams, his slam, all of those things, then I know that I don't have anything to worry about.
death is a natural part of life. Death is not.
Yuck!
You become. I'll tell you all I know as long as I don't.
Ooh. Whoa! Oh, no. I am on the job.
We have Misery here, and we have Misery. We'll do that. Wrong one. What Atlas strat did I do to boost my currency? Boost my currency how? Like, what was I farming before essences? If you go to exclamation mark Atlas, and on the spreadsheet you go to the second page where I have Atlas trees. It's the one, probably like first to second week. What was my first shot was, oh, I'm out of corruption currency. My first strat was expedition and what? I had Big Boom and Betrayal. Betrayal gave me some money. Expedition gave me my starting cash and starting currency to finish my Atlas. Then once I was done with that, I shifted to Settlers, and I've practically been on Settlers since. For like 20-40 maps, I think I switched to map farming. I've also tried heists, but for the majority of the league, I've been on settler map farming, basically. I would like to get 30 of these. You are welcome. I think Expedition is just very comfortable to go week 1, because you get all the currency you would need for map rolling. You get your Veiled, you get your Valorbs, your alchemies, all those bubblegum currency you need to actually roll your maps to get all your Atlas points. And then once you do that, you can then switch into any strat you want. I don't even know if I recommend Betrayal anymore since the change. I remember thinking the Betrayal wasn't that great.
Good, clean violence.
Especially since the changes. But I should say this. Janus in research gave me a huge boost in currency early on.
You won. So congrats.
Like a very big boost. Like I dropped a blood notch, and at the time it was 8 divines. That was what funded my Doriani, my day 2 Doriani.
Gonna eat dinner together. Bit of a drink. Talk. Hard to make new friends, it is.
I have about 400 to 500 C left, and I'm thinking about either stack decks or essences. Which do you think is a better shot to invest in? Any tips of any other, or any tips for any other strats? Stack decks or essences? How strong is your current character? That would be my first question. Like, can you do all content? Can you do T17s? Can you not do T17s? How quick can you clear a T16 map? I would say both of them are good currency. Essences is probably more currency than stack decks. You might have to probably mid-budget of yours. Mid-budget. Do you have Doriani? You have Doriani. I think essences is very good for you. Minus 200. Yeah, I think essences would be really good. You're mid-budget, which means you're relatively tanky already, and you have really good damage. So yeah, essences, you can make a lot of money with essences. I think stack deck is less currency than you can make more currency than stack decks, is what I'm trying to say with your current character. So 100% essences if I had to recommend one of the two. I wouldn't recommend what I'm doing because what I'm doing is my essence tree is for tanky. I think you need a bit tankier. You can probably pull it off, but some essences might take you a while.
Now I don't think I've nothing to hide.
Just because they have a lot of toughness, which is just flat out DR. I recommend, what was the other essence scarab essence strats that Rauschen was recommending? Do you remember? Yeah, he's not here.
Yeah, I just don't remember.
Okay. The tree is different, but you can technically follow my tree and do the same thing. But I think the recommendation would be to mix sulfites with this node so you get a bit of movement speed. Mix that with shrines and essences. Get all the essence nodes except like these three. You don't take these three. You take those nodes, and your scarabs are different. Your scarabs, I think for that one you don't go calcification because this is expensive. You do not go adaptation. You go ascent. I think you go ascent, you go stability, and then you go triple regular essence scarabs. I think that's the play with essence on the map device as well. I think that's how that one sets up. I saw, just having done your big swap, I saw your swap yesterday with a lot of changes in passive tree. Yeah, yesterday was a very big swap. That is the high budget swap basically. So it costs a lot of money because you need Sublime Vision for it, but technically before Sublime Vision you can start doing it. I wouldn't recommend it simply because you would then become very intelligence starved. So I think my recommendation typically would just be get all the pieces you need for 100% converts to cold and chaos. Once you have a 100% convert, that is your glorious vanity. No, is that what it's called? Your glorious vanity with Zibakwa, so 50%. Your 30% from Sublime Vision. Sublime Vision is on the expensive side as well. And then Watcher's Eye as high as you can. It doesn't need to be 20%, but you want 20%. I currently have an 18% mixed with reduced damage from crits. Once you have that, you can then start considering doing the swap. Just know you might have to do some crafting beforehand because like the tree itself doesn't have a lot of intelligence, so you need gear that has a lot of intelligence. So you either craft the intelligence yourself or you find a way to make up for it. There are a couple ways to do it, by the way. There is a jewel here that is not mandatory. I forget which one it is. We need that. We need this. Sublime Watchers. What is the jewel that is not mandatory? Oh, this guy. This guy, you can move this guy here, and then convert this strength nodes into intelligence nodes, and by doing that would help you get your intelligence. I also took this guy. Do you still do videos on YouTube? Because I've always just been for your stream recently on Twitch. I plan to do a video for this swap basically.
Whatever you do, time waits for no one.
I was going to make it today, but then I realized part of this swap was going to be the Mercenary and it would be incomplete without it. So I decided to wait until I finish swapping the Mercenary around, then I'll do one bigger video to talk about everything, including the Mercenary. So just have more in the video so I don't have to do another video, you know. There's a lightning totem person here, and okay, where are you at? You're hiding somewhere, and I don't like that. Oh.
AFK Blight Crush Call build? Question mark?
AFK Crush Call?
I guess we can't really make those Giga Swords anymore.
Yeah. Where is this coming from? Fire resistant, fire ignite resistant. Is it you? Oh, it is you. Please, I need you to die. Thank you. Did you know rare monsters calcified with lightning totems still spawn lightning totems? That I just found out, and that was annoying. Anyways, got you. We'll wait for that then. Got to go buy some food. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, and thank you for the happy stream. Solomon the King, exclamation mark build will get you what you're looking for. Then you, sure, we can invite you.
Don't just win fights; they put people in positions where it benefits them most.
You dishonor me.
You are welcome.
Slaves.
So that sheet has all the POBs and all the links you need. And that is where I'm going to keep the most up-to-date versions of everything. I'm going to go through all my descriptions and redirect from the videos to that Excel sheet as well, or that sheet. Look at the top secrets. You want, sure, you want Silo. Oh, I only have one. All right, come take Silo. Just one. Thank you. That reminds me, before I forget, because we did make a change here today. We need to corrupt this with reduced extra damage from crits. Save that. We switch this to Combs Binding with aura effects. Leviathan. Did I not save the Leviathan gauntlets? I did not. Edit 0. No enfeeble on hit. Remove the corrupted as well. Save. Fire res. And then that's safe. All right, so that's what you have. Amethyst is this guy. Ralakesh, Doriani. The Doriani needs to be corrupted with something else, or doesn't need to be, but if you're looking for a corrupt, you wouldn't go for that one. So where is Doriani? It's probably higher up. Yeah. What is the corrupt that we give our mercenary here? Probably reduce lightning damage taken. Yeah, probably reduce lightning damage taken, I would say. Then instead of Crown of the Tyrant, we actually go for a rare helmet. Giant Slayer with Shaper Influence and increased damage taken 9%. Double res if possible. You want life, and that is going to be the helmet he has. So these are Warlord Influence gloves with Calling Strike, helmet with increased elemental damage taken, Struggle Gasp, Double Ring, Combs Binding, Corrupted, Matua. All right, so this is the most up-to-date version of the Mercenary, I would say. Import, generate, share, copy. Then I will put this. I also probably want to switch this from Empower, but I have. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I also think I'm going to eventually switch this from Empower to something else. But if I think about what it has to be, it will have to be Elemental Pen, Elemental Focus. So what I want to do is I want to see if I would like to see if I still get decent shocks with early focus for my mercenary. And if I don't, High budget Dark Monarch updated. Merc gear with home binding. Updated Merc gear is the most recent update. Brackets. Belts. All right. And for those not on the spreadsheet, this is the link. And for those on YouTube, this is the link. This is then.
Happy?
All right. We might test Awakened Elemental. Awakened Elemental Focus. So I guess what we're going to do next is we're going to try to use LE Focus. And we're going to replace something on our links. Probably like, I don't know yet. But we'll replace something and just see what shots we can get on regular Exarch. If it's still decent, then we can try it on Cortex. And if that is still decent, then... I mean, my Cortex, I mean Uber Cortex. Because he's the cheapest. Or Uber Shaper. Either or. Shaper is also on the cheap side, so we could do Uber Shaper pretty easily as well. The strat that keeps on paying. I stopped this is a gem that I got from Settlers, the 2120 energy leech supports. 6.9 divines. What is 0.9? 141. Thank you. We aren't broke anymore. We can actually afford invitations to test, to showcase the build. Good luck. You're using a medallion. Fingers crossed you get the all flame for Kulamak. I think that's the only place it drops, and it's decently expensive.
Even better with a weapon. What if, and bear with me here.
Don't expect our premium hot beasts. A huntress. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
That has insanity. Easy. Okay, how much? I'll put you up for 50. No, for a divine. And it will probably sell unironically. This will go down to 10. This goes up to a divine. This, how much are you going for? Three divines. Somebody will eventually message me. But before we do anything, let's get an LE focus. Gems. Elemental focus. This is going to be a big DPS loss because we're going to be losing something big. But we are going to see if All Flame Ember of Resplendence. And then you got Veiled Exalt. Holy GG's. Keep in mind it's 11 divines on trade, so maybe you can try selling it there instead. Maybe. And what is this? Spine Hail? Congratulations. Easy 11 divines. I don't like it. I am going to play dumb here because I do not want you to spend on more keys. So no, I do not know what that means. So let's see if he actually gets shocked. If he gets shocked, huh? I mean, that's a lot of damage, even without our Awakening Gem. But he was still getting shocked, which means he was still getting shocked. So that means I think we are safe to use Elemental Focus because this guy is shocking. We're going to try Uber Cortex to be safe. Or Uber Shaper. Let's do Uber Shaper. If I see Shaper having, what do you call it? Shock, I will know it's fine. Because that just means Mr. Merc over here is shocking enough for everybody. And in that case, early focus is a better last gem. Because realistically, that's the amount of shock we've been seeing so far. Oh, I'll wait to my 5. Well, why are we knocking her back? That's a 10% shock, 12%. Wait.
Turn back.
Wish me luck. I don't even know what good drops are here. I don't think there are any good drops if it's this cheap. This is literally just a showcase build. I guess I will get fodder. Let's switch this back for now. Keep your damn luck, bro.
Damn you!
We'll do our best, but I make no promises. My luck has decent track record. Sometimes it's good, sometimes we don't speak about it. I mean, just look at my boots. That was insane luck. Sure, Diesel. Hey, it's in my defense, maybe if we were looking for things other than Mage Blood, we wouldn't be 45 div down the drain. In my defense. All right, Awaken added damage for early focus. Let's see what your shock looks like. Again, Uber Shaper. So let's see.
Chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Failure.
Okay, buddy. Gonna check out my hideouts. All right.
Failure.
How do I spawn into a freaking beam? I'm not even leeching yet. All right. Take 3. Okay, good. So he is still getting shocked, which means it doesn't matter that he's an Uber boss. The shock is still there. So that means we can replace that with early focus, and if we can do that, it should be a lot more damage. So I think that's what we're going to do with the it's what we're going to do with Unatol's Vow. Which reminds me, I need to check how much it is, because I need to buy one. Because that's going to actually be a very big DPS boost. Getting a 7th link.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Yeah.
I need more mana.
Insubstantial.
So long as I am leeching, elevator music, lol. So long as I am leeching, I can actually tank most of the things he's throwing at me. I want to try tanking his slam, but I've only tanked it with, I think, with blocks. So I need to see if I can actually tank it with the Combs binding, converting some of that to fire. Hopefully I can. We're going to see. Again, we can't tank it while we're actively tanking dots, so it's a bit tricky to eat in ideal conditions, so we'll see. FA coming, but lol. We're gonna live. I have a good feeling. I think we're gonna live through it.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Embraced by
Predictable.
I can't eat it when I'm taking a beam. So you need to actually give me some space between the beams and the balls, and then before you slam me, okay? Like it's just beams and balls at this point. He dies here. Now, oh, that's money.
Yep.
And Tides of Time again. Beams and balls.
What'd you drop?
Tides of Time, Shaper, Exalted Orb, and Fragment. Tides of Time on ID is not. I mean, there's not many. That's another 3 utility flask.
How much did they go for?
I sold my last one for like 4 divines. Dave wants us.
Shaper.
Yo, Uber Shaper treated me well. That's what I'm gonna say.
I mean, he's got a lot of good drops. On average, you make profit doing him. Especially
Yeah,
with the
I
price
mean,
dropping that much.
his price is like 45C. I would assume so.
45 total.
Yeah, like 45, 50 something.
Yeah.
It's like 9C each fragment. It's insanely cheap. Okay, Voidborn Reliquary Key, Dave. You have all my luck. These 6 pulls, we're gonna pull something insane. I mean, it is gonna happen. It is gonna happen. It might not be this one, but it's gonna happen. Let me take the evidence just for research purposes. Number 2. Number 2. What do you have for us? Do 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 do. Brother. 1,000 Teeth Temu? Why? Why? Okay. We have 4 tries. We have 4 tries. We're shedding all the bad luck now. It's all going away, and we have nothing but good luck ahead. Absolutely nothing but good luck in the next 3. I don't know what this is. No, it's not Ant's Contempt. It's a Shaco. Oh, it's a Shaco.
I spy totally. I spy.
What's that?
I spy.
ID it? All right. I'm ID it.
I spy.
Ice Bites. It's actually Ice Bites. Yes.
What level? What level? What level?
10.
Link?
It's level 10.
Wait, is that good?
We can price check it.
What the fuck? I called it.
Let's price check this. Ice Bite Shaco.
I think it's actually good.
I feel like it is too.
I don't think level really matters for Ice Bite.
It's the other one, eh? It's not good. Minimum 10. I mean, it's starting 2.53 divines, but these are level 20. No, these are 26s. 1 divine for the 10. Now, what else does he have? He has sacrifice. I don't know if that goes with Ice Bite. I doubt it
Sacrifice
does.
doesn't do anything. I don't think it breaks it, because it's based on the amount of life you have spent. So that's what sacrifice does.
He said that he said I should give it to you.
Really? Sure, sounds good for the Flicker Enjoyer.
All right, better. We see the good luck has started flowing. The next one is going to be even better. It's there's nowhere to go but up. Starting after this one. Wait, this is a woo! Isn't that Mjolnir? Is Mjolnir worth anything? I should have got the cute dog. I don't know if he has better luck than I do. I'm just saying, like, we've actually dropped an Ice Bite Shaco and a Mjolnir.
Now we just need to divine it, right, Shirley?
I mean,
and we'll divine that level 10 up. I'm joking, don't do that.
I know the 10 is a max roll.
Is it max? No, when you level 10, it's when you divine it, it changes both ones.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah,
fair enough.
that's what I meant.
They are worth 50C each. A key is 400C. Holy shit. Reliquary keys have what even is this? The Temptress Steel. We don't talk about that one. That is but a small bump in the road to greatness. You know, I mean, if you've ever heard of motivational speakers, you've heard the phrase "it's darkest before dawn." You know, that means that this is going to be the highest word chest so far. This is what we've all been waiting for. This is the big pull. Mr. No, I can't even this one. So that's his soul rest stuff.
Much clatter.
Good night. That's a soul rest freaking stuff. Holy. It's not even 6 link. Do you at least have good stats? It's got decent shit, I guess. It's like you can get all but 1C from this. A whole chaos, I mean.
The fact that you're squinting one eye while saying that means looking horrible. Yeah, if you look at it the right way.
If you look at it the right way, you know, you close your right eye, then you squint your left just enough to block all lights from coming in. It looks amazing. Just say it. Get rid of the evidence. All right, he says I should get rid of the evidence. You want the Shaco? The ice bites sacrifice Shaco. It will be here. We should honestly ID this guy, the Mjolnir, because you never know. You never know. Maybe there'll be some hidden role that make it insane. See, it's like 50C, and we can even corrupt it to see what happens. Let's corrupt it, because why not? Better than getting rid of it without seeing. We don't talk about that outcome. If with this head. Oh my lord. Why? You could have gotten any other outcome. What am I doing with one white socket? 1,000. We don't talk about this guy. We don't talk about this guy. Mjolnir 07. 1800 down the drain. Hey, look at it this way. You're shedding the bad luck now that's reliquary keys are cheaper, so that when they're expensive, it's nothing but big pulls at that point. When you think about it, it's big brain. You said that 5 days ago. We're still in the process of shedding. I didn't say we'd be done with shedding in 5 days. Like in my defense, I didn't say in 5 days time we'd be done with shedding. We're still shedding. It is what it is. Like, I don't control the amount of time we spend shedding. Be back tomorrow with more. Tomorrow, I'm choosing to believe it will be a good day. I believe. What the fuck is this? Dawn Strider. 5% of damage from hits is taken from your nearest totem's life, so it's basically trash, eh? It's 2 insane rolls, max, like literally max roll life, max roll damage taken from totems, and it's a shite unique. It's not actually that shite, to be honest. It gives Ancestral Bond. There is a universe where builds might actually want to use this. Ancestral Bond means builds on the bottom right of the tree do not need to path all the way to the top left. I'll keep it. This is an absolute giga roll. Stop chasing me. Okay. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We are not pulling any keys. We do not know. We have no knowledge of any upcoming lucky events that would need any sort of luck. So the bad luck can stay here right now when we are playing, so that whatever may happen tomorrow might be good luck. How much are she? There's no way Shipper's Exalted Orbs are 40C. Every other Exalted Orb is like 200.
I'm in danger.
Shipper's Exalted Orbs are that cheap? Isn't it just cheaper to use the Shipper's Exalted Orb and then just go reroll that shit on Harvest? I feel like that has to be cheaper. Yeah, I'll sell it for 37. But Dave, if you're going to bed, good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Am I going for Awakened Spell Echo? I think eventually I will. 100%. But it's not so much a priority that I would spend however much it is now. Because it is expensive, that I know. I know for a fact it's expensive. So I'm in no rush for it. Actually, I should check what Awakened Spell Echo looks like. So this should be Awakened elemental focus, which means now we are completely reliant on the Merc to shock. And since the Merc, we're reliant on the Merc shocking, it means shock chance as well as, what's the other guy? Shock chance is important on him. I mean, with shock chance and our current setup, it just means he's able to apply some pretty decent shocks because he's the source of most of our shocks. I think right now, Wretched Defilers hits are not big in the each projectile amount, so they don't actually shock for a lot. So early focus is, he is the person applying my shocks, which is fine. I def don't mind. Utility flask gain charges every 3 seconds. 3. I think this is 2, and then this is probably 0. But mana is a little worse, so it doesn't matter that it doesn't have that. Yeah, mana is worse. So this is 6 divines. This is 9, 11. I'll put it up for 6. I will put it up for 6. This is my second Tides of Time drop from Shaper now. Thanks for the uploads. This is the most fun I've had with minions since like Expedition. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and you are welcome. Thank you for the feedback. When did this person... Yeah, okay, the person is probably not interested anymore, most likely. And then another thing that whole encounter allows, like another piece of information I get from doing all of that is just that Mercenary, our Mercenary is quite tanky. Like I don't think we need to worry about him eating lightning damage or him dying to random shit, pretty much. Am I being knocked back? Is it like a knockback shrine or something? Is it because the monster is literally a hydrosphere? Is that it?
Justice for my betrayal. There's only one fate for the weak egg.
We'll go vegan up.
You.
Ren is pompous and uppity.
I do it simply to annoy. I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite.
I forget the
clearly.
maps with
This is a
TW.
crime worthy of death.
The maps, I hopping off soon?
Found you, little exile.
I don't think so, but I just wanted to make sure you.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna forget.
I mean, if you still have maps around, that's fine. Mine are hurt. I just wanted to make sure I sold to you before I.
Ooh, triple in.
Else.
Yeah, I just got triple corrupted essences from this one monster. This guy has dread as well. We'll get deafenings. I'm very curious to see how much money I've actually made by the end of these 20 maps. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of like other invitations and whatnot, so I actually haven't been farming as much as I probably should have been.
Okay, I mean, you're having a good time. That's all that matters.
That plus I'm just testing the build, pushing it. I redid my Merc's gear, so I needed to test to make sure he wouldn't die. Cause like yesterday he died in on Uber Eater, but I don't think he died because of the reasons. Like, I don't think he died because Uber Eater does so much lightning, because that is one aspect of it. But I had just swapped from Purity of Elements, and I hadn't yet figured out his res situation. His fire was not capped, his code was not capped, and his fire and code. So I think that's why he died. A combination of all of those, and then the lightning damage on top of it.
Yeah, I'm so overwhelmed at the moment.
But I also don't know for a fact, because I didn't try it again, because Ash is expensive. But on this setup, I mean, he didn't die. So
How much is an Uber Eater?
300 and something C, I think.
Total. Holy. Actually got some from Survivor and Fortresses.
Yeah, I kind of want to farm T17 simply because of that extra bit of money at the end as well. But I think the cost is like just farming regular maps.
Yeah, maybe not influence, maybe you make something else, but I think you should do this right.
I'll try it. I'll try it. Eater tentacles are rippy if you don't evade. Maybe Merc died to that. I think he just died to having to eat a lot more damage than he should have been eating because of his rare situation. And yes, that also applies to it. Because, like, I mean, in today's Uber Eater, it was very smooth. He didn't drop below half. He got to half at one point. What was Eater doing when he got to half? I think it was he ate the Eater beam into a big tentacle slam. I think that's what happened. Sup, Mint? Welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We did Uber Eater and Mercenary survived. So he said I should let you know. So there you go. Though this is not the same setup I had yesterday. I have actually done the swap I wanted to do. What do you want? Code pen support. Thank you. I'll go over I could go over my mercenaries. Let me go over my mercenaries. I'll go over my mercenaries gear, then I'll clip it just so I can update my mercenary command. I know Dave tried to, but he didn't let him go as far back as we needed. So let's do this again. We have Darks here for malediction when enemies are blinded by him. 10% chance to blind. That means they will take more damage and deal less damage, and of course less accuracy when it occurs. Then elevated, increased damage taken by nearby enemies, increased elemental damage taken. We have Matua for curse effects to boost our wrath and zealotry auras. We have Strangle Gasp with 4 annoyance, 3 of which are giving aura effect, and the last one is giving him an extra endurance charge, so he can get up to 4 endurance charges. Then we have Doriani's prototype. This I'm probably going to get a corrupted one soon enough, but we'll see. Then this is just minus res ring, making sure there's no ring that has minus other elements, so it's easier to cap his resistances with the few res we have that actually contribute to that. Then we have Ralakesh with movement speed, just endurance charge variant basically. We have corrupted Combs binding with wrath to convert some fizz to fire for our nearby enemies. And then we have Calling Strike Warlord gloves to just provide res and Calling Strike so that we could replace our Forest Warrior. And that is basically the TLDR. Let's clip that. How far back does this need to go? Okay, so a clip is not long enough because this is literally longer than 60 seconds. It's not going to let me put longer than 60 seconds, so we're going to have to try to create a highlight of it, most likely. Or I could do it again and just not talk. Just show the gear. Or I could split this in half. Let's do that. No, let's not do that. That seems so unnecessary. All right. Mercenary gear, scepter, helmets, shield, amulets, body, ring 1, ring 2, boots, belts, gloves. And we click that. Any plans on going crit specter? No, 0 plans on going crits at any stage of the build.
Can you remind me who I'm sending every other shipment to?
Nakano. The Karu port close by.
Nakano. For every other ore. Every other bar, that's not.
Verisium. All right. Merc. What's today's dates? 24. Mercenary gear, scepter. So copy that. Where's my bots? Merc. Let's use this. Esteemed Mushy Ferret BC Warrior. What the fuck is that link? Oh my lord. My Merc has only died to freaking mod combos and like wave 14 simulacrum. They feel very tanky. I mean, my Merc didn't even die in simulacrum. That's how insane it was. And that was when he wasn't capped on res. Now he shouldn't even think about dying. We could run in simulacrum too, just for good measure as well. We could. Should we? We've been delaying this set of maps that I'm supposed to have finished by now. Oh, essences. Fuck it, we'll do it. Stop. Aftershock with a 3-stream streak. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm gonna search for a new Merc. Need help killing it because I do 0 damage. Sure. You know, if you find it. And I'll hop over. By the way, how you doing?
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many things and said something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Is are his voice lines overlapping? Like, what was that? Oh, we have to deal with slideshows again, eh? All right. Okay. Why are you thinking like you're worth anything, my guy? You shouldn't be thinking like that. Why? Because you have the blight encounter?
This is only the beginning.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Just stack decks in that entire wave. I kind of wish it was possible to skip certain waves in Simulacrum. Oh, we have Omni. Yep. This is a wave what, 4 Simulacrum that Omni is already spawning. It's kind of nice. Hopefully we run into many more bosses. I'm going to stand still for them. See if they're able to move my health.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
All right, after this wave, we'll go check out the... We'll go help him with the Mercenary. All right. Your armor piece will increase evasion. Holy. Talk about insanity. I probably shouldn't press this button because I'm not going to appear in... Which act are you in? 8 or 7? 3 or 8? 3 or 8? Probably 3. I think. I guess 8. Oh, are you in a map? Let's see, where is he? 56. Why don't I get the portal? Do I need to be in 7th town to get the portal? If I portal to you, I'm going to end up at the start of the zone, I think. Oh, it's close to it. Okay, never mind. I've opted in.
Do I smell or something?
Yeah, I've opted in. Yep.
Think you can go shot for shot with the Kayakson? Do I smell or something? Think you can go shot for shot? Time to bag me a kill. Ugh. Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
You are welcome. All right, let's go back to the... Let's go back to our hideouts and continue Simulacrum. Did you not like Pierre/Return Purge for Wretched Defilers? There's 2 parts to that. The first part is Return Purge isn't that great, especially after the nerfs, and the second part is it's a lot worse visibility, and we already don't have visibility. So from a preference point of view, absolutely detested it. From a performance point of view, also not the biggest fan. Wasn't that great. Pierce is better than Chain from a single target DPS point of view, but from a wave clear point of view, Chain does way more. And in a situation where a single target entity actually has adds or just a second body to get hit by, in any scenario where there's a person to chain off of, Chain actually is pretty decent DPS because it allows more projectiles from the same wave to hit the same enemy, simply because Wretched Defilers shotgun. But because of how much damage we have, with whatever adds are there typically don't last. So, you know, I just take it as a lower DPS because realistically nothing's going to last long enough to actually matter DPS wise. I'm gonna have to test Chain too. It feels really good. Like, I tested Chain and I just couldn't go back to Pierce. And not to mention, when you go to if you ever switch your Awakened Chain, ooh, Death's Kiss, it is beautiful. You actually are not going to want to switch back to Pierce. Like with Chain, I was like, it's only going to be on open layouts that I use it on like thin layouts. Pierce is better, yada yada. I tried Awakened Chain. Nah, I don't take it off. I just don't take it off. Return Purge versus Added Lightning. Is anything here good? Added Lightning is really good because right now we are not getting a lot of flat damage for our Defilers. So being able to give them a support gem that has a lot of flat lightning damage is very, very strong. In a Raid Lord setup, we would have been able to give them about the same amount of flat damage. So they would have had a decent base damage to work off of. But in this setup, we don't have those jewel sockets, and we do not really have jewel sockets for it on the tree. So added flat lightning damage is one of the last support gems you would want to replace. Like I probably wouldn't want to replace any of the others either, to tell the truth. If I had to pick, I would probably just put my head down and invest in an Uneto, so I got the extra support gem, because everything here is just big. I thought that too, but I'll do a gem swap for Awakened Control Destruction. For what? You mean to replace Chain? Or you mean like you would replace Control Destruction for Return Purge if you had to? Mendes Wellspring is life plus gain 1 charge every 3 seconds. Mace this. So you are just awful. Yeah, you're just awful. Okay. I'll put you up for 50C or something. For Chain when bossing, I'm going to get the white sockets, but I'm undecided on what I want to put there for bossing. I just went slower purge last time. I actually wanted to do some proper bossing. Even though like today when I was doing Uber Eater, doing Uber Shaper, I was using Chain in the boss fight, and I kind of forgot to switch and I didn't notice. That being said, I think I would go like faster casting or something. I don't know, because I plan on using early focus on Uneto's Vow. I plan on having everything, and because I have everything, there aren't too many more damage multipliers that are still available to me.
You can't get rid.
I wonder if there's a universe where volatility works on specters because they don't know if they're actually going to use attacks or not. This is a question for Zurath. All right. I'm going to ask Zurath. We're just going to AFK here for a bit. Um. All right, where were we? Let's see. Another megalomaniac? Don't mind if I do. Alright, we AFK here because we can. And there's no way we die. Like, there's actually no way we die. Unironically. Even the bosses don't kill me. AFK sim build, by the way. By the way, you saw my new ring. Your new ring. I feel like I link it. I'm not entirely sure if I did or not. If I replied, then I did. If I didn't reply, then I probably didn't see it. Okay, give me a second. Precise focus. Phases extra, lightning, one phase, and then dot ailments. Okay, ring. Okay, I didn't see this. Minion max mana. Minions deal 78% increased damage. Minions have increased attack cast speed. God damn. That's a beautiful ring. GG. Did you make this? Like, did you reflective mist it, or did you get it directly from the mirror? I don't know what content to do to make money today. There are different setups you can use to make money. If I had to recommend, essences are really good right now. Map farming is really good. I have been farming settlers, so settlers is really good. Heist is also decent money. I don't know how profitable destructive plays, but I have to assume it is. I think Boston to a degree is from the echo from the new boss. If you say so.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Back.
Welcome back. I'm AFK in Simulacrum. And I'm getting five rewards while doing it, by the way. That is dumb, actually. This is wave 11, I think. It's all the chaining that's allowing me to get this, like, to this level of rewards, I think. Have any bosses spawned this wave? I haven't seen any. No bosses this time?
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
What's special about this? Why is its red border? Wave 13.
Break you.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Okay, so we have Cosis and Omniphobia. They're both going to come here. I wonder if I'm going to die with them given this distance, but it looks like I'm fine. Yeah, it looks like I'm fine. And they're both dead. Is that all? Kind of underwhelming. Wave 14, let's go.
Let his power be known!
They're both dead. All right. Let's clean up stragglers. And then last but not least, 15. Realistically, I probably should use convocation on automation if I want to actually do this as something I'm doing. And the reason I would need to do that is just your red defilers tend to spread out so much that they're going to lose some buffs as they go too far away. So slideshow time.
Power divine!
Like now would be a good time to convocate them because they aren't doing anything. I don't want to move. Fine.
When I'm ready and not before.
I didn't want to move, but alas, we had to. So convocation on automation would be the way, would definitely be the play. Let's put the mercenary here. Thank you very much. Who's left? Increase fire damage. Hopefully it's actually good this time.
Dude, it's really easy to jizz yourself when
What?
you have a divine and a catalyzing drop at the same time. You know what sound that makes in your filter?
Lol. So we got Pyro class, Pyro Shock class, which, I mean, and we got Combs Binding. Combs Binding is 20C. We're going to corrupt both. Okay, so we just put this for 20C and we destroy this. Wait, yeah, 12 passive fire cluster and your words. Oh, that's not being shown. 15C. Okay. What on earth? I don't know why I have fragmented. Oh my lord. Just take this out. Take this out. Okay. I have two specters being. Oh, my turtle is still there. It's just my Wretched Defilers, it looks like. I will leave spell echo. Where?
I need more mana.
Okay, that's it. Now we need to resummon our. Did we lose a specter? We lost a specter in the AFK. It's the Spirit of Fortune. Blasphemer is still here. Turtle is still here. Spirit of Fortune died. When did Spirit of Fortune die? Let me see. Was it when I was about to die, or was it? Or, I assume it was then. Was he one? I want the second question would then be: was he one of the bosses, or did he teleport? Because it's possible he teleported to. It's possible he teleported into like a section of the map that had like enemies, and if he teleported where there were enemies, and our Wretched Defilers had stopped attacking, then that would explain the death, because he doesn't do much damage. So he's still alive here. Omniphobia dies. Wait, he died before Omniphobia. Where was he? In hardcore, that belt is a divine or two. I mean, here it's still expensive. Like the belt, softcore uses it for mercenaries. We don't necessarily need to wear it, but mercenaries use it a lot. I don't know that I can find him unless I like keep track of him after the thing. Based off of like big lightning, It looks like he should be here. He's here. He is here. He's surrounded by enemies. His life goes down. He dies there. He dies to omniphobia. I think I know what happened. I think he taunted them because he has... He taunted them because he has meat shield. If I had automation convocation, he would come to my... Everybody would get pulled, Wretched Defilers included. Omniphobia dies, life goes on. But because I was AFKing, convocation is not on automation, they were all spread out in God knows how many different directions and in like how far they were. Yeah, okay. That is not entirely surprising. I'll be honest. That one is very, very understandable. All right, so let's get a different another what's his face? Spirit of Fortune. I need to get rid of that eye. Like every single time I'm supposed to switch to my game window and I hit eye, it ends up switching scenes because I'm still on my what's it called? Because I'm still on my OBS. All right, we'll do this. 15C. I have a bit of a headache. Why do I have a headache? Doesn't matter. Spirit of Fortune, how much are you? My only spectre that died so far is Perfect Blasphemer. Rip 10C. I mean, Blasphemer is the squishiest of all the specters. So like, if any one spectre I expect to die, it's typically him. But I don't expect any spectre to die. Like, this is the first time I'm losing a spectre, and it's because I was trolling. Spirit of Fortune. Perfect Spirit of Fortune. 50C, let's go. 50. So yeah, if you want to AFK Simulacrum, all you need to do is use automation for your defensive skill and link convocation with the automation and you're chilling. I think. Because like even when I was about to die in that same Simulacrum, it's because, well, it's because of a few things. A, Omniphobia teleported. He dropped a degen on me, then teleported away because I assume one of my support specters taunted him, so he teleported away. If I had a convocation, he would have come to me, and then he would have died in quick fashion. So again, automation convocation solves everything. And all you have to do is switch this guy. You just use convocation here instead of cast when damage taken and make it a 4-link, and then automation convocation. Everybody's here. Life is good. That's how you do it if you really want to AFK stuff like that. In order, it is Blasphemer. Yo, where's Blasphemer? Oi, Blasphemer. Where are you at? Show yourself there. Then Spirit of Fortune, then Turtle. Then regular Race Spectre. Is this the DPS one? Yes, it is. Wretched Defilers. Okay. Let's put everything back the way it's supposed to be. Take this off. Put these on. Roll call. We have Blasphemer over there. We have Spirit of Fortune, and we have Turtle, and we have 9 here with no one looking a bit odd for a Defiler. We're good to go. We're good to go. Essence. You know, honestly, right now, like for this league, I would expect this belt would honestly be more expensive for hardcore than a divine or two, simply because mercenaries can have it now. So like that belt should be like 3 divines, 4 divines, because everybody's trying to fit it on their mercenary, as well as use the pyro shock or some other thing to, you know, boost their survivability. All right, so now our goal is to finish this set of 20 maps and see how much we made in terms of essences.
We're not beasts. We can settle.
Yeah, but it's a pretty common drop. This is true. I have dropped it like 4 times at this point.
Did you know that crows
So
build personal relationships with each other? But
look at all these lines. I take pride in my lines at this point.
Don't lock me up again. I know. Consider us even.
I hate that temporal chain reduces your cooldowns or increases your cooldowns to the point where if you cast in it, your cooldowns are just fucked. It wasn't until this season I realized that was a thing. Like I cast this in there, now instead of being 9 seconds, it's going to be like 18 seconds or something. This guy as well is 19 seconds, so and going out of it doesn't fix it. Like look, it doesn't speed it up. Insanity and horror. Hysteria. Delirium. Calcification is actually just very fun to do. I'll be very honest. Fallen Reverend, do you have anything good for me? Well, you're shy to even begin with, but do you have any ones that are decent? No good minion damage roll? Alright. In that case, we shall be deleting you.
I require only faith. The rest is yours.
By the way, let's hide this. Ooh. This already has an essence of delirium beforehand.
Power divine.
Let's do this. Hopefully he passes the delirium around to someone else. No one got the delirium in this area. Sad. This is what we're talking about, by the way. Insanity in there as well.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
I get why you want to kill me. I do.
Sure.
Sometimes if you cut a Parandus, and you definitely should not.
Rot in that cage, bastard!
No reason to corrupt here. I think now that I'm doing essences, it makes even more sense to have a Ralakesh on my mercenaries, simply because that is corrupted blood immunity as well for him, which means he's even more resilient to it. A pretty good time all in all. Report bugs with Slashbug. Do you know, until I saw an interview with Octavian, I didn't know Slashbugs was a thing in this game. I thought you had to report bugs on the forum.
We can say other ways, like before. Death is a natural.
Why do you inflict?
Hate myself.
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why I left the Templars.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile.
Exile. Conquerors
Haku moves to this, Jorgen moves to this. Is Haku...
I think I would benefit.
Yeah, Haku is actually fine here. Haku, this is Haku's best place. Where is Mr. Essence of Horror? Are you supposed to be leeching?
Did House Kyaxin send you? Well? Pain's a Kyaxin specialty. Fine, just take it away.
Wait, what was that? Did this chick have like LMP and GMP on her rolling magma? The fuck? Huh. That was an interesting amount of spread on molten magma, or rolling magma rather, not molten. T7, kind of hoping that'll be T17.
Approach, challenger.
I love when I get movement speed shrine. It gives me temporary mage blood feelings.
To think I just finished washing out the stench. No more. This work? This is grand.
Rot in
By innocence be broken.
None of these have. Oh, you do. Please transfer the misery to someone else so I can try to corrupt again. Oh shit, it did. Ooh! Please transfer the hysteria, I beg of you. Of course he didn't do that. Hey, I got hysteria. I can't even complain. He listened to me the first time around. Cost when damage taken. Where is PoE traits companion when you need it to pop out? Okay then.
Looks like our pretty good. I'm not afraid to admit to a core of cowardice underneath.
I don't want neutrality. Y'all need to have problems with each other.
Master, I tried and hate the dark.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Oh wait, I saw this one increase in real time. It literally increased as soon as I opened the essence. So there's no reason to wait until I'm done killing. I could just click this and click the next. All right. That's really good to know. Unironically.
Take it if you must. Make it quick.
So if I'm out of corrupting juice. Yeah, I'm out of corrupting juice. I think I should just buy like 50 to be honest. Probably should buy more than that, but 50 is a good start. We have less room in our backpack, but we should have to leave our maps less. All right, where were you? You. Tormented essence.
You're not allowed down.
No, I can't.
I'm really building a damaged reputation here.
I'm trying. Exile, you're...
I will be cruel in my methods.
Your reckoning is at hand.
And then the next one is 14s. So I'm going to do this for the smaller invitation, the Polaric.
Approach, challenger.
You have purple, nothing.
Death feeds life. The cycle of life and
No one here has purple.
general.
Dora, she's a swift one.
I'll tell you all I know as long as I don't have to go through.
This one will be.
Might makes right.
You'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute.
No! Not in the dark again!
Let's get Janus up to 3 stars.
You bash well, Exile.
If we can get Jorgen up.
I might. Be it muscle, magic.
You bash well, Exile.
Interrogate.
No! Stop sending me!
I've seen your strength.
Sure. Let's do
Strong and
this.
reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Hopefully Grav gives us something good. Gustavo, what up? Welcome. How you doing?
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not filthy. This was not in the plan.
How we doing? Oh, we're doing pretty good.
I'm afraid this cycle
Made some big upgrades yesterday and today, including entirely switching to my, not entirely, but switching to like a non-mage blood or mage bloodless version of my high budget build. My mercenary has been upgraded as well, so now he's giving me even more benefits, and I have tested his survivability in the new setup, which drops the shield from. I mean, I'll take this. The new setup drops the shield from what's his face, Dawnbreaker Exarch. So I needed to make sure he would be tanky enough first before full committing, and he is. We've beaten Uber Eater, who is the giga boss of like lightning damage, and Mercenary didn't die, so I think it's safe to say he's very strong against lightning still. Do we use mage blood in this build? In the high budget, yeah, we eventually switch to a mage blood, but I'm not using a mage blood. So there's a universe where you stay on non-mage blood, but mage blood is just it's such a good belt that why not use it if you have it, you know? Sierra gave me one. I thought I need another character to use it. Oh, you can definitely use it here, and congratulations on that mid block. God damn. Meanwhile, my Sierra be giving me seed heat breads. What name? Insert 1C unique here. Basically, that's been my Sierra treatment. Dude don't like me clearly.
This one's going to hurt.
Like I clearly offended him in a past life, because I don't know why
Always hoped I'd get away.
it is that bad.
That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
All good. I'm doing good, Gustavo. Are you a Wretched Defiler enjoyer? Oh, we're going backwards. Sierra is weird. All other 50 I found gave nothing. Sierra used to be so good, and then they gutted him. They gutted him in Affliction and never bothered rebuffing him. But on the bright side, they did introduce scrying, which I guess in a sense makes him worth something. Hopefully you pass your purple essence to someone. Ooh, horror. Well, don't mind if I do. Chilling, watching the stream. Okay. Sounds good. Not a bad way to spend a Tuesday. But of course, I am biased, so. Many shots with eye shots, Val shots. You have chain. You have +3 chain. And you have Val shots with these. I want to keep my eye out for many shots and for kineticist. I will hire this guy I will hire this guy. No, is there any reason? He's a 5-ling, so I think I stay away from this one. Maybe we'll find other many shots. Oh, come on. Do you have a POB on the Mage Blood version on YouTube? Just check the high budget. Like, if you use exclamation build, check the high budget. You'd see the Mage Blood variant, and there is a video on it that I made before the league. It's talking about Wraith Lord. It's still very. Actually, I have a high budget for Dark Monarch, but the whole Mage Blood thing, I talk about it in the original video for the high budget version. So check that out if you want to see just what the Mage Blood does, because I think I kind of go over it. Merciless 200 weapon. Of course I get a war staff. Like, of course. Why would it be anything else? Valerium, you're not worth much, right? Yep. You're worth even less now. I'll destroy it. Fuck it. I got a Necro Skelly Mages, but I want to exchange it to Spectres. When can I change, and what do I need for the change? It depends on your budget, but I would say you can change whenever you want to. Like, I have a budget version for every budget range. So I would say if you have like under 10 divines, you can change to the low budget. If you have like, let's say 30-ish. If you have like 30-ish divines, you can change to the medium budgets. The low budget doesn't really have anything you need to have before you change into it, but the medium budget does require you to have. Ooh, come get this money. Come give me this money. The medium budget does require you to have certain things. I I recommend going to my medium budget video. I do talk about the requirements there, but just off the top of my head, I know you require level 25 raise spectre gem amongst the helmets. You don't need a shield or anything like that, but you do need thank you very much. 6 divines, I'll take it. We are no longer broke. We actually have money. How many divines for low budgets? Any amounts. Like if you have 10 divines or less, you can do low budgets. But even the low budget, I would say at that point you can honestly already have your Dark Monarch. And in terms of my videos, let me pull up my channel so I can show you what when I was around that budget range. So low budgets, where was league starts? This is day one. Day one was low budgets, but this is probably around the setup I would recommend you use. The dark one, like me talking about my day two setup. That's what it's what you can afford now with low budget, because you can actually get your helmet and everything for cheap. So it's kind of a middle ground between low and medium budgets, I would say. So you're chilling and you should have a good time. Who would just link me a yoke of suffering? A 10% yoke of suffering. GG's. 4 divines, grats.
Finally hit 10%. Our last one was a mineral.
Lol. Last one was an 07. Remember how I was broke after my crafting session? Like very broke.
You've been selling. I just didn't realize those needed.
Oh well, yeah. It's let's just say the bossing has been stupidly profitable. Like the Tides of Time going for 6 was insane. What else went for a big amount of money? I don't remember what else went for a big amount of money. But dropping that Tides of Time, that macro utility Tides of Time. Something else went for like 6 divines. I just don't remember what it was. Oh well. It wasn't as... Oh yeah, I remember now. It was from my settler strats. It was energy leech 2120 was 6.9 divines. That's what I was trying to remember. Thank you, sir. Later I will check the video. Sounds like a plan. And if you have any questions afterwards, let me know.
I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
All right, Janus. Not interested in that. Kadiro, we meet again. This was the first and biggest source of like currency for me in on day 1 or day 2. This guy dropped me a blood notch. I'm gonna need you to give me that same luck. All right, I'm gonna need you to give me something good. I need to figure out block with roomies to change to mage blood. Oh, without roomies? Kadiro is here. Yes, Kadiro is in fact here. Bound Fate is worth nothing. You are also worth nothing. Maybe I take you just to disenchant. Didn't think he still spawned. He didn't, and then they made him spawn. It's a this league thing, pretty much. Before Janus in this same... Lol. I thought it was supposed to be lower chance to break. How am I breaking on the first click? Previously, Janus in research used to give expedition currency, but they changed that this league with the rework to good old Kadiro. I didn't even know he was an old NPC until I heard people talk about him like on Reddit and whatnot. I was like, oh, So he's even new. He's old. He just was before I started doing Betrayal, before I even started playing, potentially.
I have like 50 originator canyons.
How much are they going for?
40 on TFT. I'm about to check actual trade though.
I should probably just change all my random originators to canyons. It's still selling for 10.
It just depends if they sell.
I mean, they're T16, so they're T16, so I assume they can only change to canyons. But being canyon means I can sell them, whereas they've just been sitting in my dump tab, selling one after the other, you know. People who would find him and not have coins to buy handout, so they would sell the access to the map Kadiro was in. Lol. I mean, that technically happened this league before the change early on, where he would essentially cost, I think in the first day or two, a mage blood was like 1.3 mil gold or something like that. It was an insane amount of gold. But they capped the amount of gold needed, so you wouldn't feel like you had to.
I choose an honorable death.
Is it you? It is you. Hillock.
Well, Exile.
Not even the Red Blader is.
It's my turn to rip the Exile.
The cage beckons.
Can I get Camir? Of course.
Chimera is more violent, more base than. Feel confident.
I'm not afraid to admit.
Oh, City Square tickets. I think this map has to be one of the lower returns on like corrupted essences I've gotten so far. And I mean, I'm still getting quite a ton. I feel like I'm feeling my corruptions more. Who is slowing me like this? Betrayer, why have you not dropped me anything good yet? You have a plethora of things that actually could go for something. So why?
I've long wanted you to see how.
I'll help you back.
Wait, let me think.
You bash well, Exile.
Yes, I'm a Perandus, but how much does that really mean anymore? Other immortals.
Release you.
Tried and tried to.
Release you. I wonder if Executioner mod actually affects mercenaries. The cutting life in half. Because like I don't know if it does or not. There's nothing good here. Oh, you are doing some damage. Did you know that? You're kind of doing damage. I wonder why.
Well,
Stormhand. I think I'm actually going to exile the intelligence character, ironically.
so be it.
We're about to head out here for a little bit.
Sounds good.
You need any maps right now still, right?
I will need soon. So I'll probably buy after this map. This guy is spell resistant and has molten shell. What'd you say?
I can wait a second, so before I leave.
Yeah, I'm done with the map. All right. So, how much is it again?
3.5.
Sure. 3.5 times 10 is 35, so times 20 is 70. So 70 is how much to give.
So how many is that? 20?
Yeah, 20. Lol. What is your MTX?
What
You
MTX?
changed it? What you're wearing? You're not shaper anymore. Or no, you're not fully shaper.
Kind of shaper.
You just yeah, you're shaper on the beach day or something. Lol. You're giving me the only Arcanex inspired div card. Thank you very much.
No worries.
So OG Kadiro had, you would have to use coins for him, but coins from where? Is it those daily things that people keep talking about from, I don't know if it was Betrayal League or from way back when we had dailies in PoE?
Might of his hand.
Masters of the Atlas or whatever. Piranda's coins. So we kind of had gold before gold came back.
Approach, challenger.
Not everywhere there were some, oh my god, chests. Chests you had to actually click to open, or they could be destroyed by abilities. Please tell me they could be destroyed and they didn't actually want players to click. Because I think this was obviously before caster mastery, right? So
Gruth, that was vivid. Time to see how the paupers.
Hate the dark. Hate you for putting me there. No. I tried and
sure.
Blessings.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal. The cage beckons. I don't care for may your nest be shiny.
All right, we have Envy over here. Ooh, Delirium. Combs binding for 20. Insanity invites. We have Dread over here. Hysteria. All right, we have Scorn. Come on, Delirium. Yo, what are these? What is this look? I'll take it. I'll take it. Like smugglers' caches? So you had to manually pick them up, but you couldn't trade them? Thank you very much. Oh, Twitch has ads right now. Hey, looks like, yeah, you have the sub badge. You're chilling.
Oh, I do so love indecision is terribly
Strength Dex, Exile.
on guard. Hold still. Oh, this is lack the proper decorum.
There's a Scorn. And of course I get Hysteria. Instant straight insanity, Sag. I mean, I can't complain. There are two things that's envy is here. Okay, envy. This has delirium, so I'll take it. Yo, this map is actually printing corrupted essences. Come on. Woo! The luck continues. More luck? Nope. I wonder how much I have in essences at this point. Because I'm out of scarabs. I'm out of scarabs, but I do have a bunch of essences. We didn't have a slot like the gold has one. Oh, they were tradable. Oh, so if you dropped a, let's say, a mage blood, it would cost an insane amount of Perandus coins. And if you didn't have enough, but you also couldn't buy the currency to then take your mage blood because it would take a lot of Perandus coins, you would just sell the map itself.
Abide by the Trafin code. Choose your fate.
This has clustering. GMP, greater pierce added, chain and return. And then greater's kinetic blast. You have inspiring cry and hastes. I will hire you for now. In place of my striker. Nah, I'm not doing that.
If you mean to die, die quickly. If it means that much to you, fine.
There's a very real possibility my next build ends up being a mercenary carry build. But I haven't decided on a mercenary that I think is worth my time yet. The reanimator most definitely is not. Kineticist has potential. What is this? Oh, sure. I'm out of portal scrolls. I need to replace them then. Trade Dom 25? Where on earth? Where is this? Huh? Oh, here. Thank you. Or if you did have currency and tried to buy coins, someone joins your party with coins and runs into your map to buy it. No fucking way that was a thing. Oh my god, the troll.
What if I told you?
Was the option to adjust your party portal access a thing back then, or is that too new in comparison?
I'm a talker.
You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement. Huh. You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
What is pushing me?
Let his power be known.
So it's so you could even, oh my god. So basically what you would have to do is you'd have to buy coins via a friend of yours. Like you have to ask your friend to buy coins so he could then come trade you to keep your mage blood safe. Oh, there was a knockback shrine, that's why. That is all manners of jank. Like actually all manners of jank. Holy. Mm-hmm.
Don't it
Strength in faith and strength in numbers. Oh, my faith was not strong enough.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my...
I'll kill you.
Why do you inflict? I'm no traitor or trader.
Kill you.
Jack, that was vivid.
Jorgie moves to
Not one to
this.
bluff. Well,
Sure.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Oh, you have Giga Res and you have life? You have a veiled. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent ring. That's insanity. Not insanity, but we'll take it. We had streamers, middleman sell. We had no way of knowing if they did what the seller claims. Wait, streamers, middleman sell because we had no way of knowing if they did what the seller claims. Remember how we used to sell timeless jewel? Oh, so you give the streamer to test the timeless jewel in a certain location to see if it did the thing, because oh god, I thought timeless jewels were bad right now. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Because like every single time I have to include a timeless jewel in my build, I feel very bad for the newer players who don't really understand how timeless jewels work, because it's like they really are powerful, but if you don't know how that, oh, you have to buy this jewel that would convert this keystone, and on top of that you probably want to get one that gives you certain useful stats and all of that, you know,
To the victor go the spoils.
because the game does nothing to tell you that this thing exists. Oh, okay, that's beautiful. This guy is gonna be a dangerous person, or not. Something that I just like to quickly point out: it is not. This build is fucking tanky. Like I expected it to be like insanely tanky, but like the fact that I can stand still against essences in T16s with calcification giving one essence a whole lot of like different essence modifiers and increasing the toughness and all of these things and damage, and I'm just standing there with delirium, hysteria, whatever the fuck he has, and just chilling and, you know, not really caring, not really worrying about dying, still going up in levels. It's the tankiest I felt in a minute, I think. So we'll take it. For this guy, we're going to benchcraft mana so that we can unveil life. All right, we have life. So we have life and we have a lot of res. This is a 50C ring, it looks like. And then we benchcraft mana costs to make it a potential divine ring or something, because it does have space for this. Yep. Oh geez. He has one mod that's not that great though. Timeless jewels without our tools now we're a mess. Yep. Thank God for those tools. If something is simple, it's probably not made by... Yo, the ironic part is that you are not wrong. Like, what were they thinking when they made Timeless jewels is my question. Like, the concept is insane. Like, the concept is actually very, it's very wild. Like, I love the idea of Timeless jewels, but like the clunk that came with it, I don't know, man. Yo really couldn't have done anything to like help alleviate it. Like, really, you literally just threw the player base into the deep end and said have fun. Like, literally just yeeted us into the deep end. Like, you'll be fine. Just plug and play. Just whatever you get, just put it in and have fun. I don't think I need any dex and strengths, guys. So we're going to just... Nah, what? If anything, we're going to if anything, we are just going to exile pure strength because we no longer need it. Ooh, hysteria.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my... Oh, me kidney. Welcome, make friends.
Sure.
Keep your word.
We're building the most insane conspiracy board out there. Just trying to get as many connections as possible because, like, it's already looking wild.
You beat me fair and square, and I can respect that.
No, we're not going to break your chain with Rin. All right, it is not happening. So how much? Okay, we're done. So now we kind of need to price check our essences. All right, we have this switch zones. What does Wealthy Exile think we're at now? Wealthy Exile is going to think we just burnt money, I think. Because between when we started and when we ended, we crafted a whole ton. Yep. Let's see snapshots. What are the biggest? We have Horror, which is 2.3 divines. We have Hysteria, which is 2.2 divines. Delirium 1.4. Insanity 1.2. Deafening 1.0. And then we have all of these. And then the cheapest ones, I think we just price it. And then the lowest ones are the ones we're going to reroll. The Torments, the Sufferings. Or maybe not Screamings, but those guys. So we'll do this again, but this time, I mean, we have to rebuy this gear up, so... I am kind of curious to see how much the corrupted essences are going for. I'm going to keep them, but I want to know. Let's order them, please. Yeah. So we have 19 of you, and we're going to check chaos prices here. So 160 would be about 5. How much is it for a divine? 5. Yeah, okay. You are 5 for a divine and have, so 5 for a divine. I have about 3 to 4, almost 4 divines. Here I have 4 divines exactly. So that's 8 divines between just those two. And then in delirium, it's about 5 again. So I have 4 divines again. So that's 12 divines. And then in here, hysteria, it is again, this one is slightly cheaper. So it's slightly cheaper than the others. So this is about 4 divines, but I do have 23 of them. So equalizes about the same 4 divines. So basically we have 16 divines between all of them, ignoring all the other essences we just farmed. That's a lot of money. Or is that, am I bugging? I think that's a lot of, like, granted I spent a pretty penny on the compasses, or not compasses, scarabs, because the calcification costs like 700C. 700C is, I want to say, about 5-ish divines, but that was the most expensive part. Like, that was the most expensive part, and well, we haven't done anything about all these guys. Now granted, we do have some inflation because we bought some, we have like essences from before we actually started farming, like this. We bought some envies, but we sold those envies to not inflate it. We sold the hatreds as well, I believe. We sold the hatreds, right? Yeah, I think we sold the hatreds. I don't remember though. But yeah, we're going to liquidate about 8 divines. I say liquidate, but we're actually mean converts. I'm going to buy another set of compasses. All right, give me a second. I think I saw my phone just flash. BRB. Okay, I am back. Where were we? I have water. We're good to go. Hey, Deconic, following your build now and working on the budget-ish type. Could you tell me why you went Empower over returning Proj in the chest? Return Proj has a few disadvantages. Big disadvantage one, they nerfed it, so it's not even giving you the damage bonus it would have been giving you in previous seasons. Now I think it's caps out at like 34%, kind of around where Pen ends up being. And then B, the amount of value you actually get from Return Proj is not that much because of the way Wretched Defilers position. Now, if you didn't know, they tend to flee from whoever they are. Well, they tend to flee is the TLDR. So if they're attacking June, if say they were standing here, return projectile would be insane for them because they would shoot 9 projectiles, all 9 would hit June, and then all 9 would come back and hit June again. But instead, they all run backwards before they shoot. So this means only like 3 projectiles or 4 projectiles will hit depending on the character model size. And if only 3 hits going out, 3 or less would hit going back in because they might have moved, or this guy might have moved, or whatever else. Either way, only 3 come back, and that's if those 3 hits. Now with other damage sources, you have, say, what did we go? Empower. Empower is just more damage per level, so the initial hit does more damage. Early focus, same thing, more damage than the 34% more damage that Return Proj would have given, by the way. And for getting more damage, you end up with more visibility because you don't have to deal with the screen clutter that is Return Proj and all the extra projectiles on your screen at once and all of that movement. And so there's basically zero downside for not running Return Proj. Like zero. You come out with more damage without it, and you come out with more visibility. You are welcome. Even running Pierce, I still wouldn't do Return Proj. And I say this because I was running Pierce earlier. Now that I use Chain, I wouldn't run Return Proj because Return Proj would suck with Chain. Let's see, Essence Scarabs, we're gonna buy calcifications. We need 20. 640, sure. Calcifications, adaptation. Stability. Can you run a T17 on your setup? I see a few guys showing they run them, but I wasn't certain. I have run many T17s, but I can't run one after this once I finish getting my skill ups. Ascent 20. And then what is number 3? And then the third one is adversaries. That's what happened there. Why? All right, we have this. No need. I believe you 100%. Yeah, but you need to see how comfortable it is, I guess. It's actually very comfortable, and I would include the T17 I ran in the showcase for tomorrow, but I can always just do another one. I do have a strat that I do on T17. So this strat juices a lot of, what do you call it? This strat juices a lot of map effects. So it's a good, it's good for showcasing. Then I need to roll this map. 1 second. Looking over your character, your boots are pricey. Yeah, I'm on the high budget version. We made a big swap yesterday, which is why we're the big swap until getting a bit more damage, but becoming a lot more tanky. Is the TLDR of that one. This uses settlers and the settler tree. Yeah, I was having trouble with Juice Blight, but we can get explodes. Can we get explode somewhere? Impulsor Merc will probably lose a lot of damage. I wouldn't replace the chest piece on your mercenary, that's for sure. If you wanted to AFK Blight, the way you would go about the AFK Blight Ravage would be to go for an explode mercenary, but that would include switching. You'd have to switch the build up quite a bit. But the TLDR is if you go for a self-cast, not self-cast, if you put Doriani on yourself, like we plan to do before the season, so you go for my old high budget POB. You use that, but with Dark Monarch on the same shield, so you have 10 minions instead of 12. 10 minions instead of 12, and then what next? And then you give your mercenary explode chest and Gravebind and all the things they need for explode, and then you still keep the rest of the mercenary gear. You should be fine on that front. But you would have to wear the Doriani yourself so that your mercenary can then use an explode chest. They were T16.5 heavy juice blight. Oh, I don't know about T16.5s. That one might be beyond the pay grade of AFK, being AFKable. But I will, honestly, I didn't know T16.5 blighted maps were a thing. I did not know that. But that is how I would go about going for AFK on this setup. If you do not need to be AFK and you're just fine running blights and you're looking for explode, the easiest place you can put it is on your weapon. You just replace your mercenary's weapon and offhand with like double explode weapon. Since explode should be like 30% chance to explode on like 2 one-handers, then just pair that with a Gravebind and you have like decent explode. You can, and if you want to do it on a budget, you could just use obliteration wands. That they also work, you know. Not even trying to AFK. If we had infinite pierce, it would be easy. If only. But yeah, like I'm currently clearing this map with basically one hand. My second hand is not even on my keyboard. My hand is on my keyboard. I'm just using mouse and convocation. I haven't cursed this map. We're just walking around. Got Unatos yesterday. Feels a lot better in terms of single target. Next goal will be Sublime Vision. When will you go for Mage Blood? I think I'll go for my Mage Blood soon. I haven't decided on exactly when, but I'm thinking my mercenary is set. I am kind of set. I want to go for my Unatos, and after my Unatos, I'll probably go for a Mage Blood. But I'm on my high budget, so after like 150 maps yesterday, I still didn't get Wrath Zealotry Mercenary. Oh, that's a rip. I had to go a long time before I found a single Fallen Reverend. But the moment I got my first Fallen Reverend, I think like 10 maps later, I got the Wrath Zealotry Fallen Reverend. And I have gotten some since then, so rest assured you will find one. It's just RNG will RNG sometimes. Can I farm T17 from another turn and enter the map with my summoner and desecrate? Can I farm? Do you mean like to get the specters? If you're SSF, then yes. If you're not, then you can just get the Wretched Defilers from someone else. Like I can, like if you're SSF, you can just ping me in game and I'll invite you to my hideout. You desecrate it from there and you're good. If you are SSF, then yes, you can't do this. It's the same instance. So long as Wretched Defilers are in there, you can desecrate with a different tune that has access to a map device, of course. I mean, to get specters, yeah, you can get it. Like if you're not SSF, you can get the specters from anyone. You don't have to get it yourself from the map. You can come to my, like, if you can come to my hideout and desecrate them and take this, like Wretched Defiler specifically, right? That's what you're asking about. They are desecratable, and as such, I can actually, when I'm in my hideout, they are in the desecrate pool. So all you have to do is desecrate, and you will find them. That's how Spectre banks work. What are you farming and how many divs per hour is that? I do not know how many divs per hour it is. Like I can't say. It's very volatile. I'm currently farming essences, but this farm that I was doing previously is settlers. And as for how many divs per hour, I can't really guesstimate, but it's a decent amount. Like it's what has funded my build so far. It's basically what I've been farming to get all my currency.
You know the rules.
We're gonna exile you actually. You're in trade softcore. I don't know why when I summon my specters, the way someone's expected that I don't want. I know spell echo equipped. I still have to. So the way that works is you would ideally, I'll drop a portal here just in case. You cast Desecrate. You have a lot of specters that are in your spectre pool already. You have to hold A, and then you would see the names of the specters. And when you're hovering on the one you want, you cast Raise Spectre. If it casts twice, then that's spell echo. If it summons 2 when you want 1, then that means you have spell echo equipped. And keep in mind, if you're on the low budgets, then what's her face? If you're on the low budgets, then the staff reverberation rod actually has spell echo inbuilt. So what you would have to do in that case is you'd have to use Raise Zombie to clear out. You have to use Raise Zombie to clear out the weaker, the other non-Wretched Defiler corpses, and then you cast what you actually want. So that's what AT-17 looks like, by the way. You don't have spell echo equipped and you're not using reverberation rod. Use zombies to eat the corpses you don't want if you're using reverberation rod, and then just use that because reverb rod has spell echo. But if you've gone past the reverb rod, then there's no reason why to summon 2 unless like you hold the button or something. Hello, can I use Syndicate operatives with your build? But I am thinking need to respect link gems. Syndicate operatives will struggle with my build. They really can't use my build. Syndicate operatives have a lot less damage baseline. They do have some shotgun potential, but like it's not great. If you really wanted to make them work, you would have to figure out accuracy, because I believe they use attacks. So I'm pretty sure they need accuracy. So you'd have to like figure out accuracy, like taking this wheel. You would need different gems as well, but you also probably need more damage, so you probably need a second 12 passive cluster, because they don't have the greatest base damage already, and then you need to convert their damage to actually lightning. So you need to use a Triad's Grip, a 4 blue Triad's Grip to convert them to lightning. So it will take a bit of twinking or switching shit around, but you can do it. You can. Then next question. You didn't find Wrath Zealotry yet too. If you haven't found those two, then just stay with hate. Just stay with the one you have. If you have Wrath, keep that. If you have Zealotry, keep that. And then run Wrath in place of haste, or run Zealotry in place of haste. Run the one that he doesn't have in place of haste. And then when he has both of them, then you switch to like haste. Next question. How many divs on high budget? I have 50 divs. Can I start? Let me think. Can you start with 50 divs on the high budgets? No. And the reason I say no is because Sublime Vision exists and it's freaking expensive right now. Sublime Vision Purity of Ice is, holy, it's gotten more expensive. That can be right. It's about 38 to 50 divines. And you need this to fully convert to cold. I got mine for 30 divines yesterday. Yeah, I got mine for 30 divines yesterday. So it has gone a bit higher in price. So you can't exactly go here, but what you can go for like a medium budget that has some elements of the high budget. You can do something like that. I would say the medium budget would be more than enough for anything you want to do, because I just switched to the high budget yesterday, right? Medium budget can clear all content, and only thing is it's squishier than this version. This version is insane. Well, thank you, Reborn. Let's see. How'd you get level 30 aspects on the gloves you have? Oh, that is easy. Level 30 aspects is from the way I crafted these gloves. I spammed Essence of Intelligence until I got Spell Suppress. I got Spell Suppress and an open suffix and an open prefix. So I beast crafted Aspect of the Spider. You need Venomous First of Night, as well as Black Morrigan and 4 yellow beasts to craft it. All you need is an open suffix and to go on any item that you need. So you beastcraft that becomes a level 30 aspect. You didn't need the intro, right? Oh, I did. The high budget needs int. That's why Essence crafted int. This is what the tree looks like. I'm capped on suppress this way. It's not easy to cap on suppress, but we're capped on suppress. All the int nodes we're taking have been turned by this into other elements. So like I'm not getting any int from here. We also are not really venturing here, so we get a lot of strengths, we get a lot of dex, but we don't get a lot of int. So that is why, like, this thing, I would recommend switching to Glorious Vanity until you have enough int to supplement your character. And because of the fact that I'm using a convoking wand instead of a convening wand, I would rather have a convening wand. But because I'm on a convoking and this guy also has a 224 int requirement, I even still need to go ancestral knowledge for the extra ints. Eventually though, when I recraft my chest piece, I'll have ints coming from my chests, as well as like the other things I have on my chest piece as PDR and Chaos Res. Then I'll be able to replace this guy, like remove this. But yeah, I needed the intro, so it has ints. So spammed Essence of Spite until I got T1 T2 Spell Suppress. Wanted T1, but like I had gotten T2 like 3 times and T1 wasn't showing up, and I was getting broke because I had already crafted, I had already bought expensive shit that stream. So I was like, you know what, I'll take T2. And then from there, I annulled one of the prefixes. I Eldritch annulled one of the prefixes, which was, and I got lucky and I hit the one that didn't matter. So I then bench crafted minion damage. Almost no supply for Sublime. It fluctuates really hard. Yeah. But one thing to note is this is going to be harder, but something you could do if you really wanted to switch is you could switch to Purity of Lightning Sublime Vision. The thing about this is eventually you want to switch out of it for more damage, but you can't technically do that. Someone in chat pointed it out yesterday. Is Shellis? I don't know if he's here, but you can't do that. And how that would work is you'd have to use Purity of Lightning, which would increase your mercenary's lightning res. So what you would have to do to compensate for the lightning res he's gaining now is you would have to stay with a minus lightning res amulet, as well as some really nicely rolled minus lightning res rings. That way he's still minus 200, even though you're giving him minus 200. You're giving him some lightning res, like plus 60 something lightning res or something like that. And then eventually, when you can afford to go up, you can then go for Purity of Ice, which would be on the more expensive side. So that is an option you have available to you. Just keep in mind, if you do that, you would have to change your resistances from lightning to cold when it's time to swap. Because then you would have your Watcher's Eye also give you like conversion to lightning res with Purity of Lightning. And this one would be lightning, Purity of Lightning as well. So then 50% would go to lightning, 50% goes to chaos, and you can work that way, which is cheaper. So that is an option that's available. It has a lower ceiling because of the fact that you are now not able to use like a Strangle Gasp amulet for him. But other than the Strangle Gasp amulet, like, you're chilling, realistically. But how many divs have I spent on the high budgets? For the high budget version I currently have, I've spent a lot. I would say, if I had to guesstimate right now, I want to say around, to be very pessimistic, I've probably spent less than this, but I want to say around like 90 to 100 divines. Realistically, it's around like 80, but with price fluctuations, I'm just going to say like 90 to 100. That's how much I've spent on this character so far. And I do still have a lot I can still upgrade, mind you. For example, my rings could use work. I need to switch to bone rings that have minion damage and minion attack speed. I don't need as much. I don't really need code res, or like, I'm hard over capped on this. I don't need that much code res. I do need the chaos res, but like, I can get minion attack speed, code, and chaos res on both rings, and they were chilling. I can craft 1 giga ring and reflect it. Either way, I need to fix my ring situation. Then my amulet, of course, is a Jinx Juju. I need to replace this with an Unetos. That is also a very big damage upgrade right there. My chest piece has not, this is still my medium budget chest piece. I need to recraft this so I can have PDR from here, so I'm tankier to fizz hits as well. Lots of things I still need to upgrade on this character, but as y'all can see, the performance is insane even without these upgrades. Oh wait, we have June.
Thanks. Keep your eye.
So I'm going to keep craft. I'm going to keep trying essences. I think it's actually a very decent amount of money per hour with calcification. Has probably a very decent defensive requirement, but which flask would you go with? Mage Blood?
If you think I'm going to say or do, you will have to cut the words from my
Alright, yeah. Okay. I will post the spreadsheet on YouTube chat as well. Give me a second. No spreadsheet bar. So the high budget of that, there's a high budget Wretched Defiler with Dark Monarch. That basically shows what the ideal high budget looks like, and that includes a Mage Blood. So you can see what I go for flask wise. I do go for a sapphire flask, so I get to 90% max cold res, and I do go for an. I don't know if I go for an amethyst. I probably do. Just for some extra chaos res as well. You recommend Shaper Guardian farming plus Betrayal plus Essence farming? I didn't know you were streaming here as well. I'll come here instead that way you don't have to flop other screens. Don't stress it. I can see both charts on my left monitor. I literally see them in the same way. So like, let me see. This is what it looks like for me, the streamception. So I have YouTube on the left and I have Twitch on the right. So either way works for me. I don't mind. On that large cursor, do you want renewal? You 100% want the effect. The effect is one of the more important parts. I would say in order of importance. In order of importance, it is effects, attack cast speed, life, and then dex. Dex is not important, by the way. You can get something else that is not dex. If you get int, decent. If you get dex, fine. If you get, it's fine. Whatever you get there. But if it is effects, cast speed, life, and then dexterity. The reason effect is the most important is even without anything else, effect means each node is given 13% increased damage instead of 10%. Then the 3% attack cast speed, if you're going for attack cast speed, you want 3%, nothing less, 3%. You want 3% because then with 35% that becomes 4, and then past that, life as much as you can afford. If you can only afford an 8, get an 8. If you can afford a 9, get a 9. If you can get 10, 10. If you're gonna get like 7, go for that. If you can afford 2 life, depending on the price, you might honestly go for it and upgrade later, but you might also just want to hold on until you can afford something a bit better in terms of life. But yeah, that's the priority order for that. You don't want renewal, because if you got renewal, that will take a prefix slot, so you're probably pushing off either effect or life, which you want both of them. And even if you were to replace life for it, it doesn't benefit from the increased effect, I don't believe. So you'd get minion regen, which is nice, but you would lose quite a bit for it. Not to mention the node itself that it takes would have been an extra attack cast speed and damage roll node, whereas now it's just renewal. Okay, so we have calcification, stability, adaptation, ascent, and then adversaries. Are any of you none? Okay, all of you are scoured. Essence, Lego. So first increase effect and attack has been, got it. Yep, that is the core of it. With that, you get optimal damage from it, and then max life. Make sure with those 12 points you are still benefiting defensively from it. Without the max life, we would probably be maybe 5k life or 4900, something like that. But because of all that flat life, that was a lightning and shock resistant essence, by the way. That's how much damage we have. Thunder Quiver. Gilded Uncertainty? What the fuck? Is this a bug? Is that a bug? Thunder Quiver. Val lightning arrow. Val lightning arrow number redirects is 3. Fires charge arrows which repeatedly travel for a short time before changing direction. So they just randomly change directions. When they hit enemies, they are struck by a bolt of lightning, which damages a number of surrounding enemies. So this is damage converted to lightning. The projectile changes direction 9 times, and it can hit target each time they change directions. Modifiers which causes to fork or chain inside causes change additional direction and additional time. Hits up to 3 enemies near the target's original. So Gilded Uncertainty changes the number of redirects to 3. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. It changes less, or maybe it's going to hit enemies more with like chain and whatnot. I don't know. But the fact that this is just empty here is kind of funny. You actually have a very decent bow, to be honest. You have a very decent bow to begin with. What about your quiver? Your quiver is honestly also not bad. Well, galvanic arrow is the one that has... This is the one that has your 6 link. Greater lucky lightning damage. Greater elemental damage in attacks and arrow nova. I think our arrow nova probably screws you over.
Time to bag me a kill.
How did you fix your dex problems? My tree has a lot of dex innately. Like it just has dexterity coming from there. I do cover some dexterity, but I travel all this way, so dexterity really isn't an issue. But I also do have dexterity here on my ring, so I have a big dexterity ring here. But I also am overcapped. Oh, I'm not as overcapped as I thought I was. Okay. But in the ideal universe, you fix dexterity here. This is where a decent chunk of my dexterity is coming from. I have 12 points given to dexterity, so that gives me 24 dexterity. And that's a very low roll dexterity.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Envy, nice. We got horror. I wonder if it makes sense to drop. I wonder if it makes sense to drop screaming essences from my filter. Probably doesn't. We'll see. I feel like I'm already going to be making so much money from it regardless that it doesn't matter too much. Going to have to buy a cluster without life on it. Think of it this way. You're going to lose tankiness now, but eventually you're going to regain it, and when you see the increase to your life, 0 regrets. What do we have here? Insanity is what we do. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong tree. Lol. I showed my first one and I still got a decent chunk is the ironic parts. Just with the essence scarabs. Who last different tree that was set that was for settlers? Oh, you are not essence.
Let his power be known.
If I buy one without life, I can afford the ones. So I buy the higher cluster. I can't have the money to buy the one. Yeah, the one is a very big damage increase. I assume you're talking about going from like. Sure, go in there.
When your team has allegiance is earned by might. When your team has a I've seen your strength.
So I assume you're going from like a what +1 wand to like a +2 with damage. If that is the case, it is very, very big.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death.
A big, tough man. If you think I go into battle without a plan...
I cannot.
I hate that this happens.
I cannot.
Why can't I click the mercenary button there? Yeah, Tar can go in there. I don't care. Hillock is not here, but Guff is still.
I needed that. All part of the grand. All you will only.
I must confess, a wise choice indeed.
So, for the farming strats, someone suggested going invitation maps, right, for the final boss. Let me see. I thought about the same thing, but the reason I ultimately decided, my guy, where are you going to? Do we have the knockback shrine? What the hell? The reason I decided against it was A, I don't always kill the boss, and B, I'm running them white, so I feel like the chance for them to drop the maps is going to be low enough to where it's not really worth it. Because my points are actually being spent. I think I have the tree in my spreadsheet, but my points are being spent in ritual chance because these are natural monsters that spawn, so you have more chances to get natural rares, which then gives you more calcification procs, and then full essences, full delve. The reason we're going for delve is movement speed. Fallen Reverend, zealotry, battle. Ooh! Give me that divine real quick. Thank you very much.
I have no need of it.
I mean, I'm always happy to see a fallen reverend, but when he brings a divine with him, oh shit, be my guest. Where are we at? We're still quite a distance from it. Do I need to equip Lich Helmet after I call the 4 Wretched? It still spams me a mob I don't want, and I can't call his own because the helmet just Spectre. Unequipped. You know what? Import your character into POB and link it on Twitch, and we can figure out why it's summoning two specters whenever you try to summon. And you're sure you are unsocketing Spell Echo, right? And you're not using Reverberation Rod. Let me ask this way. Let's put everything in here. Do you see this support gem in your 6 link? No reverb and no spell echo. And it's summoning 2. Which budget are you at? Medium or low budget? Because and are you sure you're trying to, are you trying to use the helmet spectre gem or the body spectre gem, or do you have only one spectre gem that you can use? Dude, how to get much EHP with your build? It depends on your budget. What budget are you at? Medium budget has really good EHP. High budget has insane EHP. Low budget is on the squishier side, but that's because it's low budget. Need to reboot around 50 divs. Spectre level 27. Spectre level 27. So you're trying to use the one in the chest piece, which is the main DPS to summon Defilers, and that is giving you issues. All right, send the POB on Twitch, and I can take a look, and we'll figure it out if there's anything that's awkward. It could also just be maybe you're pressing the button for too long or something. I really can't think of many other reasons except spell echo or something else that's linked. Give me a quick second.
Goodbye, Exile.
Judgment pass. I usually like to draw this out.
I'll help you, chair.
No, not the questions again.
Hate myself.
I just can't bring myself.
Even my... You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, Exile. I'll bargain.
Better a deal than having to kill you all. I'm extra. Clock's ticking. Target in sight. Go. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Okay, I am back. You are on the high budget. Can you update rejects on the dock? I have no idea what deadly mod for this build. Sure, I actually can't do that. I don't have rejects set up right now. But that is something that I can share my rejects. Now, keep in mind, the rejects I'm going to share are going to be T16s, but I think I will specify T16 rejects on the thing.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
Janus, go in there. Leo.
The strong eat the weak in.
God welcomes all into
Orion.
Too hard on him, Exile.
You're more savage than any animal.
You.
Feel confident in your caging only if you believe.
Okay. POE.re. There. Remove the quant. Add this because this is the medium budget. Is there anything else that is insane for the medium budget to deal with? No. Nope, that's it. Everything else is kind of fine. This is the medium budget rejects. So then for the high budgets, we don't need to worry about this as much. So it's kind of the same. I don't remember my low budget rejects. Actually, I think I may have saved it. Let me see if I can find my low budget rejects. T16 rejects. I think this was my low budget rejects. I could be wrong, but I think that is it. So we'll go with it is. Why on earth is it a bigger font size than the others? All right. Done. Added rejects to that, and for T17s, I mean, you kind of that would end up being too long, and different people are different stages of the build and are comfortable with different things. So I also wouldn't even recommend going for wither mods, but it's doable on the high budgets, and the medium and low budgets don't care about that. So it's really on a per person basis.
I'm afraid the only
Aku.
Like yours demands
well, I don't tell them
a victory like yours demands a prize.
I will rip you're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite.
A big tough man like.
Then we have contempt. Hopefully we get something good. Was worried about the money to do the build and just got a mirror shard of the we out here. Congrats, that is huge. What value was your shipments? Yeah, you're not great, but I will keep you. Can't exile you after all.
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
$800K? You got a mirror shot from 800K. I hope you realize just how insane that is. Like, the odds of that are insanely low. Like, you're not even guaranteed a divine at 800K shipment.
To the victor go the spoils.
That is wild.
And the strong get stronger.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
Where do you think you're going, Riker?
I'm afraid the only
Death holds no terror for me,
I'm afraid the only option here.
You may despise the machine, Rogue.
strategic.
I will enjoy watching you.
Your reckoning is at hand.
800K in OBS. It was 250 of dust and the rest plants bottom left. Okay, so you send them to Teonui. Holy. Oh no, I believe you. I mean, I assume you have no reason to lie, so
All this bloodshed.
that is insanely lucky. Congrats.
I will not be too hard on him, X.
How to make currency 101, just get lucky. That is the story of most of my currency this league, I'll be honest. Not most of it, but like when I send so many ships, I basically rely on luck on what I get. So to answer your question, by the way, about EHP, you said you're on the high budgets, so I have a few more follow-up questions for you. Have you made the damage conversion shift fully to code and chaos? Kelson, what up? Welcome. How you doing? I don't know if I've made like insane changes to my character, but you should check out my Mercenary. I have made upgrades to them, and let's just say I'm loving the new setup. I was also able to beat Uber Eater this time because, well, it's survivable enough against Uber Eater's lightning that it didn't die. Not to mention I actually capped his, or almost capped his res this time. His fire is still not capped, but his code and chaos are, so long as I am within range. And I, on the other hand, I'm tanky enough to eat Uber Eater's slam. So that was a very pleasant surprise. Very pleasant indeed. I probably should have emptied my inventory, to be honest. Probably should have, didn't. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, movement speed. Don't mind if I do.
Let's solve this like men. A conflict. I guess we should. Might makes right, which means.
How are there so many rivalries and y'all still be spawning alone? Make it make sense.
But I had the upper hand.
Do y'all not know how to keep a grudge? Is that it?
A big tough man like you should.
I probably shouldn't have interrogated you because now Gravicious is now floating. I might just be pushed back into the place I tried to get him out of. We'll see. Another day? Yeah, I feel that. We do not have any green.
Let me guess. House Azadi. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life body and strike true when I'm ready. And not
Just drop your shield.
hardly a prize worth
I
fighting.
was gonna say just drop your shield, see what happens, and they die before they even did that. Have you changed much since the 12 POB from yesterday? And what are your support specters? My support specters are the same, except I removed Forest Warrior. As for how much I have changed, my character himself has not changed much. However,
A lot of things when you spend enough time at one job. The sort of things someone.
However, the things that changed were my mercenary. My mercenary got called. I basically reworked my mercenary's gear. He now has Calling Strike, and with the addition of Calling Strike, I felt I could remove the Forest Warrior and instead add a Wretched Defiler. So now I have one more Wretched Defiler and I have one less Forest Warrior. I still have Blasphemer, Turtle, and Spirit of Fortune, but last question for a minute. That's fine. Your mid setup calls for Purity of Elements, Haste, and Flesh and Stone. My ele resists are super high. That's not needed, right? It is still needed. You need Purity of Elements for ailment immunity, even if you're capped without it. So you either do that, or you find a way to, or you use a Storm Shroud to remove elemental ailments. You can use a Storm Shroud the same way I'm using one currently. That is in my belt with full chance to avoid shock to become ailment immune. You can do that, but just keep in mind, just remember to consider your mercenary as well. Dropping Purity of Elements gives you more damage, but if he's not capped on fire and cold and you've been relying on that, then he becomes squishier. And also, he's also more prone to elemental ailments because of the simple fact that you're now dropping Purity of Elements. So it's even more important that he Oh, nope. It is more important that he is tanky and capped on res if you drop Purity of Elements, because of the simple fact that now he's eating ailments like shock, which will increase his damage taken and might be a big reason if you ever lose him, why you lost him.
Prison can God become flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith persevere. Death holds.
I'm no traitor.
I cannot claim sorrow. You've made your show of force, Savage.
Hey, get out of there.
Stand strong, no matter.
Power divine!
It's the highest calling to die for one's crusade. Wonderful. Perhaps to die again, but pure.
I just can't bring myself to.
Get in there, Camiria.
Even my... You remind me...
Orion.
The Templars
Get interrogated.
Such was his will.
Why are y'all recovering to full? Can you explain that simple thing? Because, like...
Oi! You! Ow! Now!
This is personal exile.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Let's see. Goff is in fortification. Camiria is in... We can't imprison Camiria.
Trait is just a word, exile.
But we can imprison Goff.
Know where you go.
You have a delirium already, which is really nice.
I need more mana.
You are unworthy.
What the fuck? What 100 zeroed me? What? That must have been a big hit. And I thought about it. I was like, you know, maybe I should drop a portal. But like, nah, nothing. What on earth could that guy have in pocket? Where are you? Like, I went from full to 0. That must have been a huge ass hit. I saw this go up 1.
Power divine.
Guess we'll see what you have. Lol. Nope. It's not yet time to kill the boss. I would like 50 more. Oh yeah, Kelson, to see my, you can use exclamation mark. I updated the command to see what my new mercenary is wearing. But the bigger change was like the gloves. The gloves have calling strike, and that allows me to drop forest warrior. The helmet is now elevated, so it's a 9% increased elemental damage taken by enemies. Those were the two things I had to craft, and the amulet, of course, is now exactly what I wanted.
A savage.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney.
Just think but I had the upper hand.
David, POE, what up? Welcome.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Riker, Orion.
I'm no traitor.
I'm afraid.
Let's do Riker up.
I'm no traitor.
Orion up.
You're my kind of.
Camiria stays out of it, mostly because if Camiria doesn't, then intervention gains a hole or drag someone else in. And I don't want anyone dragged in. I I feel an off-flame of the ethereal coming soon. I feel it. I haven't gotten anything good from oh, y'all are level 20 already. Sheesh. It's supposedly a decent amount of profits or money for Purity of Lightning. People are apparently buying. Who knows? We'll see. But according to Ninja, it is. So, but anyways, surely you finally give me a divine, a syndicate medallion, or another all flame.
I was the boss. Hate myself.
I hope this one can tell us something.
Why toads? Why? Give me something else. Oh no, take something, drop it. I don't care. Lol. Ice Golem or Shattering. Item rarity support. I guess I'll go Ice Golem or Shattering. Might as well. It's not like I have it anywhere else. Shaper Elder helmets. Aren't Shaper helmets like worth something? I know the modifier, the exact modifier I'm looking for. Oh wait. Oh shit! Oh, who's this? Cameria? Is it Cameria? It's not Cameria. I might have to check stream. But he has a whole bunch of exalted orbs. I feel like I saw the modifier I should have been going for. Oh, act like I didn't see it because I didn't realize it until it was too late. There. Take increased damage. Oh. Okay then. Nearby enemies. That's what I was looking for. Unelevated. That was actually decent money. Who the fuck gives that? Let's figure that out. Influence crafting bench. But that was fortification. Whose room is this? This looks like Vorici. Kinda looks like Vorici. No, this is Hillock. This is Hillock. Influence item crafting bench is Hillock. Hillock in fortification. So now we know where we want Hillock to go. From, if not for any reason, my challenges can actually go there. I already have my wand helmet, body, and budget amulets. My merc has -130 lightning and wand. Shield and amulet when nearby enemies hits is lucky. So you have Purple's toe. Next, I want to buy replica dragons and boots with +2 specters. Added lightning damage, more damage compared to other gem support for the specters. Yes, added lightning damage is, I mean, I can't POB to tell you just how much more damage, but with the lack of other sources of flat lightning damage, I would say it is better than your other choices, correct?
Death waits with open arms. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Death it is then. Kayaks and fury.
Cluster with 11 passes on all items from medium budget and some items from high budgets. The medium budget I think uses a cluster with eight passives. You don't really want 12 passives until, or 11 passives until high budget, when you can afford it, a 35% cluster. The reason we go for an 8 is so we can use 2 points to get to the cluster, to the jewel sockets. If you have an 11, that means you're spending more points to get to the sockets than we ideally want on a medium budget. So we finished with June. Are there any things we should prioritize on Ghastlies? Your biggest priority on Ghastly Eye Joes is Flat Lightning. After Flat Lightning, it's probably Life, and then past that, it's up to you. You can go attack speed if you have the currency for it. You can go minion Chaos Res for a bit more survivability for your minions. You have a few options when it comes to modifiers past those two, but priority is lightning damage 1 and then life as a secondary. Yeah, basically. I'd go life over cast attack speed. Dump tab. Put this up for like a divine. Then there was something else I was thinking of repricing, but I don't remember where I put it. That wasn't you. So for you, I can't do 1.5. I wish there was like, what do you call it? What's the word for this thing? There was an affinity. I wish there was an affinity for all flames. Kind of annoying having to scroll. My life or minion life? Your life. I mean, minion life is already kind of tanky. Your life, like flat life, goes above as a secondary modifier. So it's lightning as a primary, then flat to max life. Ideally over 30 flat life would be what you get. And then past that, you're looking for other modifiers that help.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage? Not nice. If it's any...
No more timeouts. Please.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything...
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
What's wrong, Luigi?
Even an...
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Just face the card. Gonna make me hurt my little friends again.
Where is Rin? Rin is somewhere she probably shouldn't be.
An honorable death.
Your body is strong.
I've been itching to backstab the boss.
You think I didn't Is my life really worth?
Don't make us regret this.
Misery, please. You know what to do, brother. You had one job. All you had to do was switch to a corrupted essence. That's all. That's all I ask. It ain't much.
When I'm ready and not
Let's solve this like men. This. I guess we should talk.
Jorgen goes up.
I just can't bring.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I think there's too few people in this guy.
You fight well in a cave.
You're my kind of murder.
Destroy all equipment. Sure. I don't care.
Deal's a deal.
I kind of would have preferred to get the movement speed before the research, you know?
Did House Kyaxin send you? No? Then be gone.
Frosthand, you don't have anything good, but you are int.
So be it.
Wait, do I even need any? I can exile int, I think. What am I doing?
What are you waiting for?
I can actually exile them, is the ironic thing.
Let his power be known! Approach, challenger.
These are probably the last two essences. Yep, they are. Now in this map, I do have to kill the boss, so. Oh god. I just saw what's her face? Her veiled orb. Okay, we'll go next. I think we've gone quite unlucky with safe houses because we just haven't been getting the good drops. But I also think part of it might be not having tier 3 leaders. I'm pretty sure there has to be some downside to not having 3 leaders or level 3 leaders, because I have been less worried about that lately. So maybe that's the thing. Realistically, it probably is that.
When I'm ready and not
Do you think that I would crumble in that prison? Don't. Conquerors don't just win.
Holy.
They in positions where it benefits them most.
Aku moves to this, Golf moves.
Benefit you better else.
So we run this. Really? That is too close? Isn't that the only... It is. So that means we're just not doing the betrayal safe houses in this map. Is what you're telling me.
Choose to fight.
Combatant, you can't have anything good from me, and I'm still yet to see a strength dex character that actually has decent stats, or decent something that looks like it could be decent wave clear. So we're going to exile you because
You make my finest piece.
why not?
Oh, a strong hand led by a
I think I saw. Yep, I saw misery. Is this the normal experience or am I getting unlucky? Because like I'm used to hitting the, you see, this is what I'm used to. I'm used to actually hitting the corruptions a lot more. Pass when damage taken. Sure. Yo, where is my trade thing? It didn't pop up. You need to pop up, my dude. 120, sure. Trade. Thought so. When he put it to scene, I'm like, huh? Cause I'm pretty sure I didn't list this for 2C. I could see the trade message 20. Come on, score it. Or no, I guess. I think I said I have to kill you here, right? 28 over 28. Yep, I do. Give me my invitation. Thank you very much. Are you bugged? Oh my god. It's freaking bugged. I think I have to log. Fun stuff. Cool, I'm about to transition into the Dark Monarch, about to hit level 84 on this guy. Currently, we rate Lord Claire is awesome, but single target is terrible. Still leveling, obviously. Claire is awesome. Do you have your Doriani set up? How many maps are we in? We are almost 10 maps into the strats. Yeah, we've been getting way less corrupted essences this time. Like we aren't even like this one is like way less. Like all around, we got an average 20 of each last time. In the last 20, we haven't even hit 10 of a single one in almost half that amount of maps.
Thanks. Keep your eye.
So Janus first. Is that 20 maps done? I am 8 maps in. And I will take the exalt. If you're asking if I'm done with the last set of 20 maps, I am. But this is the set I bought from you.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I've long... You should know... You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
All right, Janus, give me something good.
Time to see how the paupers live, I
Good.
suppose.
Not insane, but good. I won't complain. Don't care for that. Do we have any stuff that is insane? Peel out the cage. Any PoE2 enjoyers in chat? Peel out the freaking cage god. The Whispering Eyes. Nah. I don't think I'll get anything here that actually makes sense. Now the question is, which of them would disenchant for the most dust? I've never seen this before. Tremor Rod. Oh, I should have taken that one. I like having dying breaths, even though I have like 2 extras that I'm not using. Oh, reflective mist. Golf. Can I know the mana? Oof. Mana? Oof. Oof. Oh. We're going to basically go for 48, 35. 35 lightning res. Okay, close enough, I guess. Reflected mist. Oh! That is not bad. That is not bad. Plus life, plus fire res, minus lightning res. That is money, actually. I can't price check your awakening trade. You can go. All right. We'll do Kadiro last. What are you? I don't know what you're supposed to do. That's been my experience with that bench. It's not worth touching. All right, Kadiro, let's do this. Profane proxy is not worth much. Apex Rage, not worth anything, and Jack the Axe is obviously not worth anything. Is anybody here? You would get dismantled for the most, but meh. Okay. Kadiro. Kadiro's been disappointing me lately, but that's a story for another day.
Thanks, Celerin.
All right, we send this guy. And in the ideal universe, he's going to give us another really good all flame. I feel dumb, but I think I overlooked the glorious vanity. What do you mean? Did you not go for the 50% to chaos? The glorious vanity is needed for the damage conversion. Are you going for damage conversion now?
Usually I have to go looking for.
You're not on Doriani yet, Kelson? All right. Yeah. I mean, you're still leveling, but once you get your Doriani, it becomes a whole lot.
Tough man like you should be fine in solitary Chimeria.
Huh. Once you get a Doriani, your damage should multiply. May depending on what your setup looks like, may still not be that great, or it might be pretty decent at that point. But getting Doriani as a multiplier is a very big first step. Where is Essence? How much are Gildeds going for right now? Gildeds are half a or more than half a divine, so I mean I can't complain. I got Gilded. What's it for? I mean, aside the nodes we get, because the nodes are pretty nice. The glorious vanity gives us the main reason we're going for it is to convert 50% of elemental to chaos, and elemental including lightning and fire, which is how we convert fully to cold and chaos by getting 50 here, getting 20 in Watcher's Eye, and getting 30 in the Sublime Vision to get 100% fire and lightning taken as cold and chaos. That is why we can survive with minus 19 fire res and 59 chaos res, and we can go even lower on both reses because it don't matter. So additional defensive layer, you are correct, because now it's being converted to areas where I have like more max res for. I'm running purity of ice, so I have like 82 max res for cold, and I have 85 max res for chaos.
To the victor go the spoils.
I wonder how much more of it. Dog.
I really do.
Janus can't stay there. Rin can't stay there.
I
Haku.
choose an honorable death.
I'm not stupid. I know what you want. You want...
You'll regret. That was vivid.
Someone else should go there. Riker can go in here.
Option here for me.
You sure?
Aku, I probably
You know I didn't mean nothing by it.
+1 rank, -1.
Want, right?
A victory like yours demands.
All right, do that.
Whoa.
Keep your word or lose your head.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. Choose. No God will answer for you.
Storming Village always just sucks in terms of loot.
And the God will fine. It's yours. Never liked it anyway. How divine!
This map has been horrendous for my corrupted essences. This set of 20 has been that way, to be honest. You need to do better, you know, essences. Like, yo, thank you, like that guy. Be like him. Ice wall is blocking my projectiles. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing, but it makes sense. I kind of wish it wasn't a thing. Dude, why are you dancing? My loot is dancing on my screen now. You're a staff, so you're probably not worth much. Yeah, just get out. Thank you. Just grab Storm Shroud and trying to grab the Abyss Jewel now. Sounds like a plan. Remember to put them in your belt because of the increased effects. Realistically, I'm way overcapped on chance to avoid shock, but they have good lightning, like flat lightning rolls and life rolls. I'm like, I'll just use them anyways. Doesn't hurt to be overcapped after all. I need to sell you. I'll price you in a bit. We are halfway through, and like these guys still have. This is atrocious because keep in mind some of these were like 21, 23, so like they haven't even gotten 10. Atrocious. In other news, we have like really high amounts of like deafenings. Like we have Spite is inflated because I had a bunch before. Like the others are not. I might have to buy juice to reroll them from the cheapest ones. Come on, do it. Nice, horror. Come on, what about you? Ooh, you see? These are the kind of maps I was used to. We need more of these, all right? Not of these guys. These Remnant Corruption guys. If y'all cannot spawn, that'd be great.
Approach, challenger.
Come on. Could have upgraded.
You only get one first impression.
Can you show me your mercenaries items?
Just cracked that I got the best here. Too bad. Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
There you go. All right, Goff. What was your brilliant idea to attack me while I was AFK? This already has horror. The luck continues. Give me some good. Give me. I'll take it. I need y'all to keep sending the corrupteds around. You are welcome.
Death was such a gift. Forward. On and down.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Sure, Camaria, go in there.
A savage slaying.
Interrogates.
Only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Ooh. Ooh, containment, I'll take it. That is what 1.5 divines right now.
Innocence, be broken.
Double horrors. Come on. Surely you transfer the horror to someone else, right? No? You could have read the room and just transformed you. And everyone else is transforming ahead of you. You should transform too. If all your friends are transforming to corrupted essences, you should too, most likely, is what I would say. Gravicious, Big No, Jorgen, sure.
You've made your show of force.
A truce.
Come on. Hysteria. Nope, you didn't transform. You didn't transfer. What was that lag? Stream is dropping frames. Stream dropped frames from like half a second, but it looks like it's back. It looks like it is back. All right, swap to Mage Blood, got new gloves, and now I'm at 95 suppress. Can't figure out the other 5. My advice for suppress is just like me. If you need suppress, you can take some temporarily from all the life nodes I have selected in the POB and put them into like these points. 4% here, 4% here. Easy sources of suppress. If you do have This guy, remember your implicit can go from 5 to 10 if I remember correctly, so you can get more spell suppress from that as well. A divine from a helmet? I mean, come give me a divine real quick. What helmet is the... Oh, you know what helmet it is? It's the shaper helmet. The one I just made from Betrayal. So Betrayal has earned me some money. Thank you very much. And that was what? That was that was Hillock in Fortification. I need more Hillock in Fortification for that. We're going to try Hillock in Fortification. He could be decent, consistent money. Guff in Research is Mirror Crafting, so, or Reflective Mist, so he can also do that, because this is another like 100C or something. It's another decently expensive rank. Did I finish this map? I would like to say yes. Let's just confirm. Yes, we did. All right. Okay, buddy. Why are you so tanky? You have many deafenings, that's why. Even still, you must be a very healthy mob for that to be.
You've got a decision to make.
Can't I exile you? Dex int. I have to go through all the dex masteries to make sure there aren't like any good dex potential carry like mercenaries I'm sleeping on, and so I know exactly what to imprison. There's none of your helm with that corrupt on the market. I made it myself to make. You're talking about the 9%, right? The 9% is elevated, and what you have to do to get it is, I mean, it's RNG, but what I did, these were the simple crafting steps. I bought an eye level 85. I think it just needs to be above 81. Or no, it has to be 85, I think. It's 85. Eye level 85 Giant Slayer helm that was Shaper influenced. I spammed Essence of Envy for Chaos Res, Shrieking because it's expensive AF, until I hit nearby enemies take increased damage. It rolls at 6%. That is, it's 6%. Then suffixes can be changed, reforged lightning to get a Shaper prefix because my suffixes were full. This doesn't work if you have an open suffix, but if your suffixes are full, you block suffixes and then reforge lightning. That gives a Shaper mod for a prefix, and then you Orb of Dominance, and it's a 50-50 if you elevate the early damage or you elevate the other guy. If you elevate the early damage, you have 9%. If you miss, you have to roll again. You obviously don't have to use the essence. You can alt roll for the mod. You can do whatever you need to get the mod, but you get the mod. So I have 12 specters. Can I come to your hideout and grab the specters I need? What specters do you need? Do you mean like you have 12 max and you need Wretched Defilers? If so, yeah, you can. Just keep in mind it's only Wretched Defilers I can give. The others are Affliction Specters. All right, I'm here. So they are in the Desecrate pool, so you should be able to pull them. Yep. So once you Desecrate one, it's in your Spectre bank, and then you can use them. You remove spell echo. You have other specters mixed in. Remove spell echo so it doesn't repeat. Then if you want to despawn, you're welcome. So just unsocket your gem, they all fall to the ground, and then resummon what you need. There you go. Then now without spell echo, you just summon them individually. But yeah, now you can desecrate them. They are in your pool. If you ever lose one, you can just do the same thing.
Just do it.
I would like Guff in here if I can, but I also know it's not.
Oh, no. Whoa.
All right, so I am noticing I'm starting to care more about positioning with the betrayal board, so we're going to go back to not caring so we can get as many safe houses as possible per hour.
The Holy Crusade.
The ultimate disgrace.
I'm no traitor.
Arion goes brother in Christ. Why?
No traitor.
Bye bye.
Arion moves.
You bash well, Exile. Today.
Sure.
That's the weak. I've seen your strength.
Interrogates.
Nothing to hide.
Daddy Dread. I throw that.
Your reckoning is at hand.
I throw that. That's on me, 100%. Like it was on the second/third click. I'm like, oh, I see it, Dread. No, but it was too late. It was much too late.
You sure? I choose. And
That was.
Death's the only option here.
I really.
Death, I call.
That was vivid. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such well,
Let's dump these guys. That one is the Dread I didn't corrupt, Saj.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Infamous Sanguine Mansa. You have classification. We all know where I'm going. Once I see that,
By all means, throw your
I don't care what else you may have. But I'm taking that classification.
doing the robbing.
My top is hand.
You have something I probably want to convert. Come on. First try, Dread. Let's go. Why? Okay. You know, the ironic thing is, like, as much as I'm emphasizing the the corrupted ones, the non-corrupted are still really good money. But I'm being attacked by who?
Ancestors, I will see you again.
You know it.
The Karui.
So I just imprison Haku.
You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves,
Eh.
not warriors.
Now I'm no clock. I am on the job.
Why am I hearing lightning in on like the corner of the fortification? Is there a mobile or just letting wail on you?
Expose our sins. If you wish to change minds.
Yanis goes in here. That's actually what we would like, so take it.
No,
I don't really care who I...
oh, guess I was better at some. Just do it, you git.
You're my kind of crude choice.
My innocence be broken.
We're done with betrayal, and now I just need to finish all the essences left. Misery loves company, apparently. Lol. Dread is kind of what that fills me with. Sarge. Oh my lord. Dude, can y'all like just please convert? Last map y'all did so good. I was proud of you. Now no one's converting. Like, it's not that hard. Just, you know, little conversion here, little conversion there, transfer here and there. That's all it takes to make me happy in this strats. That's all. I promise. Okay. So this map is not going to give me any, right? I don't think I've gotten any corrupted. No, I haven't. I've accepted my fate. It is what it is. This set of 20 maps is, and maybe it's not unlucky. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe I just got very lucky in the first 15. Maybe that was it. My expectations are all the way up because I high rolled. So now that it's more average, it's not really unlucky. It's just unlucky in comparison. Maybe that's it.
Approach, challenger.
There we go. That's a beautiful start. That is a beautiful start.
Come on, old chap. Put those ancestors to work.
Oh wait.
When your team has a...
Among the Karui, conflict often results in changes in rank and respect. In this situation, I believe that means you could demote some. I cannot abide this.
You know, I know.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Didn't I see like 3 greens just now?
Now I'm no Clive, but sometimes. Ha ha! There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for.
Every once in a while, I get surprised by a betrayal line I somehow haven't heard before, or I haven't paid attention to. Like that Guff line with bargain. Maybe because I typically don't bargain with him, so I haven't heard that.
Every crusade is a bloody legacy.
Can you feel God's
We should solve this for once. I'm no traitor or trader. I
cannot claim. You've made your show of force, have it? One heathen is as good as another.
Then we have you. Scorn, come on. Nope. Of course not. Come on. Ooh, okay. 2 conversions, we'll take it. The fact that each of these guys is like 6 for a divine, 5 for a divine is kind of insane, by the way. So for every conversion, I'm 1/5 of a divine closer to, well, whatever goal I may be going to. Oh, this guy is stacked. Now he's giga stacked. But he does have, he should have a bit of damage. Doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter. Spite. You have nothing. So we just convert both of y'all. Or we destroy both of y'all at the same time. Where is the other guy?
I gave up the clock. Give up. Make your choice.
Yeah.
Let fear be your gospel. Ah, never been one to disregard the
Hmm. You know, one thing I should definitely get before a mage blood. I kind of want to get my rational doctrine, and the reason I think I want to is with a rational doctrine, I can tank a whole lot more things than I could before because I'm less reliant on leech. It's going to give me consecrated ground, which is less effect of curses as well as regen. The regen part is very big, especially for situations like boss fights, you know, the shapers and the like, because now even when I am not actively hitting something, I do have regen to counter whatever degen I'm being faced with.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs.
Okay, Tora.
There is no price. If I must fall, respect the natural order. Rising to your death is a feel confident in your cage.
You dropped the gilded at rank 1? Any of you make sense? You're like kind of trash. Coming calamity. Yeah. Warmonger? Which one is Warmonger? Ignite? Shit. GG. G fucking G. And then you Spark of the Nova, Absolution of Inspiring. I'll just go Spark of the Nova, I guess. Dude, why would you think you're not worth anything? Nobody's playing Spark of the Nova as far as I know. Alright, so what you're saying, you're 30C? We'll see if they bite. How did you get Rad Zealotry Merc? Is there a specific exile strat? Not really. You could in theory. In theory, of course. I would recommend that. All right, where were we? We have how many maps in left? We have 6 maps. Then we can price check our essences. Something disappeared from my inventory and that kind of scared me a bit. You gilded, that's my 5th one. Dump. $29 chaos. What do we have here? Scorn. Nice. You didn't. For all we know, there's a horror somewhere else on the map that I'm hoping to see. May not transfer to that guy, but I believe he exists. Def not you. Also not you. And still not you.
Death was such a gift. Allow me. Every time you kill me, the more tightly
Your vicious moves to no.
efficient the machine. Choose the right cogs, and the machine may work in your favor. Choose the wrong.
There's no one else here, so we're just going to release you. All right. You have dexterity. Your suffixes are kind of trash. Dexterity, accuracy. Yeah, you're kind of trash. Oh.
Just cracked that I got the best here.
You hit me in the eyeball, Exile. Why the eyeball?
Do you want? I propose.
There's a lot of people that are in between.
I'm not even the one you really.
I don't care where Pavorici goes. I will release you.
Killing me will bring. So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your tongue.
A sense of insanity. Oh, that's delirium. Never mind.
I got this chess piece from the shipment.
Okay.
And, I 6-linked it. But, like,
Sheesh, that's suppress. I mean, shipments are weighted towards being good, right?
So
Insane suppress, insane cold res, life.
Flat.
Sheesh. How much is this? Would this go for? Or are you using it?
It's also, I'm not using it. It's also on the Conquest Laminar base. That's the best armor evasion base.
Mm-hmm.
So, like when I looked up Conquest Laminar base with this amount of armor evasion, suppress, 170, like 160 life, that's starting at 8 defiance.
Yeah.
That's not even checking. And these are like just auto clicks, not even like actually trying to fine tune. So.
Oh, look, a delirium. Yep. The beauty of settlers, eh?
The beauty of settlers. We'll sink while we work.
Like the sailors that came before us. Hey, what is that DD that's trying to explode around me? She was so slow, I got scared for my life. Plus, I think what's trying to explode is the essence monster, which could be a very, very, very healthy monster, you know. So we probably don't want to eat that. Janus. Ooh, Janus is in research. Don't mind if I do.
Death's the only option.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything.
Oh, it's me best.
Guff's greatest achievement.
Guff is
Care to keep
in.
one of me mates entirely out of the syndicate? Well, it's a big lie, I can tell.
Exile? All that glitters is gold. Or
Found my problem or was a bug? Use desecrates on my auto class wand over my other desecrates. Maybe that was why it was a bug. Where the build performs the most? Probably almost everything. Where does the build perform the most? It has really good clear, so anything that requires really good clear, it works for it well. It has good single targets, so you can boss with it. It doesn't go as like one-shotty as certain other bosses, so if you're looking for like one shots, you might have to make yourself squishier for that. I have set it up to be a tanky all content runner. You can farm uber bosses with it as well. You can do anything. It's unironically one of the few minion builds that can actually do breach, and it doesn't even need explode to do breach.
By all means, throw your life away.
I didn't look at the kineticist skills. I should have. I should have. As for the bug or potential feature, if you had an auto desecrate and you had a regular desecrate and it would cast the desecrate whenever you cast your raise, it would be weird if thou cast your raise spectre twice. It'd be very weird if it did that. So if it did, then that's probably a bug. But if it was like it didn't summon what you wanted to summon, then I can understand it's then in that case it probably just desecrated over what you were actually hovering and then summon something else. You are welcome.
Left you a little present in the... I was a naughty...
Haku moves, Chimera and Haku become neutral. I don't care about
friends with the rich and...
I don't want you to become neutral. No, we imprison you. Whoever comes here is still good.
You're getting on my nerves.
Just crack.
Looks like this.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Jorgen goes up. Guff cannot be imprisoned. Vorici can. So Vorici out. Hysteria, beautiful. Was I a Wretched Defiler that was... It can't be Wretched... not Wretched Defiler, Frost Bearers that were doing the Ice Rain trap thing. But it can't be that. And the reason I say it cannot be that is Frost Bearers are from Verisium. So it'd be weird if we just ran into one randomly. Oh god, Einhar is in this map. I don't mind Einhar, but like he just makes everything tankier. It's annoying. Like everything just gains health for free. Lightning trap, Val lightning trap, and then lightning trap. You're not infamous, and I don't think you have anything insane, so we're just going to do this. That is a first. I've not seen this before. Fred PC, you have a question? Shoot. What is your question?
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
For your life, Corinne.
If you cut a Parandus, And you definitely should not do so. But if you do, we bleed diplomacy. Don't test it. It's a metaphor. Put the knife away.
I will leave you alone because I do want you to be 3 and you are getting close to 100% intelligence. Oh great, it's beasts. So we're gonna be here not too long, thankfully, but like this guy is running away from me consistently, so like he is doing damage too. Another beast. Jeez, where did bruh? Why you ambush? Really? I think it's ambushing the guy who is taunted to, which is the totem. The totem is so good at taunting just because he's taunting with his spark. I think it's hilarious. I love that the taunt on hit doesn't specify attack or spell, so it's just anyone that hits, and I mean his spark tends to hit quite a lot. Yo, that book kind of trash, I'll be honest. Who does that? I don't know who's doing the ice rain or what mob it is, but energy shield aura, extra life. Of course you have extra life, but why not? It's already been taunted.
Let his power be known.
Kill him, please.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
You failed. You failed. Let's get a second guy in here. Einhard, thank you. Get the fuck out of my map. I guess I'm leaving as well. All right. I was asking myself how will I create my new atlas, first Spectre build in 12 years. I mean, they do basically all content well, so whatever you want to do, go for it. But just taper your expectations to your budgets in the form of, if you're doing medium budget, you can probably do everything. Maybe not everything the fastest, but you can do everything pretty efficiently if you with the Doriani setup as well. If you're on a high budget, then I mean, whatever you want to do at that point, you can probably do. And you can probably do it really quick. I mean, just earlier today, I semi-AFK'd Simulacrum. That's how effective they are, what they do.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your
Infamous Stormhunt. Yeah, Tori can go in there. Sure.
A victory like yours
I probably should have sent Haku instead.
Would you care?
Probably should have.
Victory like yours demands a prize. I have nothing to give except information. Not to...
Why do... Whoa! Oh, no, I am...
6, 12, 18. This is just almost as much intelligence. Okay, I'm gonna type a big wall of text. Is that fine? That should be fine. Let me just... That should be fine, I think. And if you want, you can just break it up instead. I do think I might... where is it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, what do we have here? Less mana cost of lightning skills. Oh, that's a purple stone. Is purple stone worth anything right now? 7C.
Try me, fool! Try not to embarrass yourself.
All right, let's hope turtle will not die, or I'll do so with I use 6-link glove and use another 6-link armor for my turtle and my spirit of fortune with you and Gazi as reference. I was in business, I think. So turtle is level 29. I mean, so long as your turtle doesn't have anything like gimping its life, like minion damage or something like that, I think your turtle should be fine. Turtle itself is like the tankiest specter, not the tankiest, but like it's one of the tankiest specters. It's tankier than most others you might think of. It's way tankier than the crabs. I forget what the crab's name. Crush Claw, Primal Crush Claw. It's much tankier than them. It's tankier than... It's the tankiest specter I have in my current arsenal, so...
I just can't bring myself to...
Okay, Chimera, take the +1.
If you think
For Richie, I don't really care. Rin... Do I execute Rin or do I... Let's interrogate Rin.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
I don't think I need... How? I don't think I need...
Then we do that.
That was vivid.
Then we do that. Remember when we had to kill the turtle in there? Oh god, don't remind me of Tota. That shit was cancer. Like literally whenever I saw a turtle on the enemy team when past a certain level of like rank, it's just GG. It's like, okay, so we're just not dealing with this area, eh? All right, so how do we do everything else? Like it literally made the towers unkillable for an amount of time, and for a tower, a sort of tower defense game, that is fucking broken. The fuck? Like whose idea was that? That was insane. Oh, Hillock is here.
Savage slaying, if I may.
This might end up giving me another divine. We'll see. Oh, we got a horror here. That's kind of really nice. Last league I played Chaos Minion Zoo Necro from Macro. Now I'm on a squishy Deadeye that clears T17 but dies too much. So I'm thinking of going back to a more AFK Necro. Your build seems perfect. Just shield charge, flame dash, maybe set up combo with automation and some cast to proc arcane surge and no mana summons. I currently have 5 that can push to 9 if I sell some stuff. Can that... With that, how far can I go in terms of clear? Can I run T70 constantly without losing portals? Is speed farming 70 possible? On that budget, it is definitely not possible. With 5 to 9 divines, where can you get? With 5 to 9 divines, you can get set up pretty decently into the mid budget, and in the mid budget, you can farm. The mid budget can farm 8 more T16s pretty comfortably. T17s if it pushes itself, but that is if you have all the pieces in medium budget, which you probably would not with 9 divines. So it wouldn't be possible to speed farm T17s or farm T17s consistently yet, but you'll be in a space where you can farm other strats until you have the pieces that you need to then consistently farm T17s. Does that make sense? Till the knockback builds and explode totem bow. Anyways, thank you for the infos and videos. You are welcome. Yeah, I never played knockback on Tota. I kind of didn't like the idea of having to cheese it. I really didn't like the implementation of Tota. And that is coming from someone who really can really appreciate tower defense games. Like I really liked the concept of Tota, but with the clunky UI of having to hire people to then go into the Tota mechanic, I didn't like that even slightly. Right, I hated that. I wish they should have just made a central UI where you could have like hired different people, and if they had that, I would have been more down for it, because like I wanted to actually play the mini game, like, oh, use this guy here, use this guy here, but having to run around between different NPCs was a big fat no from me. Like that was a big no. Like no. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Glad I could help. How many maps left? We have 3 maps left in this batch of 20. What do our corrupted essences look like? You know what? We're going to wait until the 3 maps before we check our corrupted essences. Let's do that. Is there a POB available for the mid-budget version, and any guidance on how to transition to high budgets? Use !build. It will give you the link of a Google Sheets. There is a mid-budget Dark Monarch variant, and it has a YouTube video linked with it. Follow what the YouTube video says, and if you need more guidance, look at my update videos. My day 2 specifically is when I switch into the helmets. That would be the most important video for a more hand-holdy what I switched into it. And for those next few days, you can kind of follow that upgrade path, and you'd be kind of setting yourself up for success. Like if you follow the way I upgraded from like day 1 to like day 3, day 4, you're fine. I also have in those videos, I also have the snapshotted POBs for all for my character on those certain days.
And the fittest grow fitter.
So in case you're wondering what kind of items I was looking to get and whatnot, you can kind of see it there. Fred PC, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. Taran Rin become. No, I don't want Rin here. Release. Scoring, nice hysteria. Misery Delirium. I'll take it. Oof. That probably didn't sound good, so I apologize. I accidentally kicked my desk.
My innocence be broken.
Exile, you invade, we defend.
I'ma hurt you. The fuck?
Is there a way to automate the skill that procs Arcane Surge? In theory, there is. I actually just haven't tested it yet.
What's a man to do when
but
his blunderous immediate superior continually forces him in?
I can honestly test it. That's something I can pretty easily test.
I hope this one can tell us something.
You know, I know I'm a man of my word.
Once we finish the next, like my current set of maps, remind me and I can honestly test it with by getting some essence, some omens of blanching to get some white sockets in so I can play around on my boots. Because that'll be where I end up testing. Because in theory, Arcane Surge doesn't say it cannot support triggered skills, and so long as it can support triggered skills, it's possible we just have Arcane Surge up permanently. We'll see. It's something that I had been meaning to test and I just hadn't gotten around to testing it. Misery, insanity. We have 9/28, so we still have a few before we actually have a boss invitation.
Thanks.
Another question? Shoot. This is 80 chaos each. We'll buy 3. A lot of currency. So for now, how much divines would you value the high budget build? Do you mean in its entirety or like where I currently am? Because where I am, I do not have all the pieces of the high budget, but I will consider myself in the high budget build. I don't have a mage blood is the biggest thing. I don't have a rational doctrine, a few other things, but where I am, I think this is fine. I think this is fine because I can use automation and then I can use automation and arcane search. We can try that. Then with the remaining 2, we're just going to do this and hope we don't screw ourselves over royally. Realistically, we can only screw ourselves over so much. And that is how you do not screw yourself over. That is huge. So now we can actually swap. We can swap chain for a blue gem if we need to. Because it seems like you can clear all T17s. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Very easily, if I might add. For my budget, I would say I like being pessimistic with my budgeting. So I'm going to say I am between 90 to 100 divines invested. Now, realistically, I'm probably around 80, but I'm giving a very healthy room just in case things have gone up in price and whatnot. And a lot of that money comes in the form of the conversion because a sublime vision, this guy right here, is going up in price. I bought him 30 yesterday. Now he's 54. That doesn't even make sense. But I am going to be making a video on this swap I did, and in that video I will be talking about like potential alternatives for this guy, for a cheaper alternative that is less ideal, and eventually you want to switch to this guy, but to start out you can technically go that route too. I'm going to be working on that one tomorrow, and it's going to go over everything else that went from medium budget to high budget. But yeah, the medium budget is also very tanky, and the medium budget can clear T17s just fine too, just so you know. I got tankier with the change and I got a bit of damage, but the medium budget, if you're fully where that is, can do that as well. So just heads up, you actually can, when you get to like the 30 divine range with medium budgets, you should be more than fine. 30 divine, 40 divines. I came here for something. Automation. Gems. Automation. Then Arcane Surge. So I guess we'll see if it triggers. Basically, really good 50 mil shipments to Ribbon-Fell if King's March results are the same. Pretty much. Yeah, Arcane Surge is automated now. So it does work. So we should make it a 4-link with our it works with automation is what that means. And that gives us perma uptime. So I guess the question now is, do I want to keep automation? I like cast when damage taken because it means Steel Skin is up when I really need it for the defensive boost. By the way, what aura am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Tempest Shield. Okay, what I should do realistically.
The strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here at the Holy Crusade. Good Exile. The strongest wins. I knew one day it would not be me.
Give me a tank.
Nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
That is not what I call a tank, my guy. Isn't this? I think that's Vorici. All right, so I have to rethink the links if I'm going to use automation. Windscream, Maw of Conquest, Doomfletch. Jesus Christ. Doomfletch is, and then we have Cold Iron points. Take Cold Iron, take Windscream because I can think of a few builds that care about Windscream, but that's about it. So if I had to make this a 4-link, it would have to be Steel Skin, more duration, automation, Arcane Surge, and then Tempest Shield would go here. So I would just need to link this to add more duration back into the mix, put Tempest Shield in here, and that's it. I'm thinking of if I want to do all of that. All right, I'm going to start building your build right now. Let me know if you have any questions. Is Chain support better than Pierce? I prefer Chain. It is a subjective opinion. You can run Pierce. The differences are Pierce is better single targets because it has a more damage multiplier, but Chain clears better in general. Awakening Chain clears insanely, like it not even close compared to like Pierce, but Pierce, depending on the layout, could be better than Chain. If you're going like a linear layout, kind of like Silo, Pierce could be better than Chain for you in terms of clear speed. But in open layouts like Dune, City Square, Chain would outperform Pierce. And then when you get to Awakening Chain, it doesn't matter where Awakening Chain is going to beat both of them. I think I prefer cast when damage taking, so I will leave cast when damage taking there. But that is good to know. Oh, Tempest Shield was here, I think. And because the blue is here, it can't link anymore. So can I change the link to be the other 3? Is it possible to even have those 3 linked? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cast when damage taken, steel skin, more duration, temper shield. All right, we have our shield back, and we can go on. Nothing good there. Also, nothing great there. Damn. The first couple essences in this map are absolute trash. We're still not out of the trash? Oh my lord, y'all are bad. What the fuck? What is this map? Did I use the wrong Atlas tree or something? It's still... I didn't change anything. Huh? Okay, we have our first decent essence. That was wild. I've been questioning my Atlas tree. I mean, even then it was still not great, but like it's better than the things I was seeing before.
Do your work.
Wait, let me think.
Gravicious goes to transportation. It's not even a question.
There's one.
It's survival of the fittest, especially in the Syndicate.
If there's one thing.
Yeah, and this goes in there.
You're more savage than any animal.
Borichi.
What do you want from me?
Sure.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Don't worry, Exile.
I'll lend
Managed to get 35 divines yesterday. I was about to buy Sublime Vision. Opened the trade and saw it doubled in price. Dude, Sublime Vision is moving mad. It really is.
I choose an honor.
You go in there.
Oh, no, love.
It seems clear to me.
Would you care to kick one of me mates entirely out of...
It seems clear.
Whoa! Oh, no.
In the meantime, if you need to make your Sublime Vision swaps and you're being priced out, this has a lower ceiling, but check Sublime Vision for Purity of Lightning. With Sublime Vision for Purity of Lightning and Watcher's Eye to convert to Lightning, you are going to be able to get to 100%. And with 100%, you can still make the swap. However, just in this situation, you are going to be giving your Mercenary Lightning res, which means you need to get even more minus res to keep him at minus 200, which in turn means...
There's only one fate for the weak.
This in turn means you are going to need to use a minus res amulet instead of what I have swapped to. And as for what I have swapped to, I probably should pin this, to be honest. So just pin that. That's my mercenary now. Yeah, Jargon can go over there.
God will not watch you kindly.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your...
Was that really?
Oh.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
All right, so we'll do plus rank.
My rivals deserve better.
You remind me why I left the
and
temple.
then
Consider me intimidated.
interrogate you.
From diplomacy to torture.
Can anyone share what support specters he's using? I am currently using... Well, my support specters are in any of the POBs in case you want to follow, but I'm currently using a forest warrior, a perfect forest warrior, perfect guardian turtle, and number 3 was a perfect blasphemer. I also recommend having a... Oh shit, T4. Oh, T4, not great, but not bad. It's better than nothing. I also recommend having a perfect forest warrior before the high budget mercenary swap, which I did today. So that's why I dropped my... That's why I dropped the forest warrior. Just keep that in mind. Dude, this map, it's giving me all the corrupted essences I need. All my lack of luck from before. What'd you say?
All the ones you've been looking for.
Yeah, the ones that have been eluding me. They're here.
You're not Hyaxin, are you? Well,
Thunder Quiver. Oh, we have guarded riches. Trash. Multitudes. No. Regency. Yeah. But you have Val Lightning Arrow, and you have a 6-lick Lightning Arrow with Fork. Arrow Nova. Nope. Nope. Fuck that. You are not great.
start running. Right, then let's go. Yeah, trusting code, innit? Lose the pace up.
All right, let's see. We are 10 over, so we do not need to do the boss yet. Yeah, me attack cast speed. The more I think about it, the less it's worth, because attack cast speed is one of the easier things to actually get on your wand when you're crafting. You probably just, but you want minion damage for the most part. Mid budgets. Is it possible to craft the +1 unexpected armor, or is it drop only? Is that the most important on the version? Do I actually care about phys? You can. So in the ideal universe, you're going to get all those stats. To answer your first question, yes, +1 Spectre is drop only. It's from Delve. What you can craft it on a budget by just finding one that has really good prefixes, like that, and very decent life, and then reforging into blocking prefixes and reforging into chaos for chaos res or physical for PDR if the base has armor. So you ideally want an armor ES base, but in my experience, ES was cheaper, so I went to pure ES. But you ideally want armor ES so you can reforge fizz and get PDR. But you can do without the PDR. You're fine either way. The PDR is just extra defenses, essentially. Extra fizz mitigation. But as you can see, I'm still on my medium budget. Ooh, dread. I almost clicked that. Whew, thank God. I was just fine without the PDR, but if you like to be extra tanky, that is what you need to do. That is something you would probably want to get.
I'm headed to bed.
All right. Good night. Never mind. Find it on. What? Okay, for my merc. I mean, my merc is also on the pinned comments. My in-game merc is on the pinned comments. What you want for your merc is in the POB.
spoils.
Any information you want is, I have put most information that you would need in the POB, and based off of questions I get asked, I tend to add some things here and there. So yeah, most things are in the POB, and if they're not in the POB, then I discuss them in whatever video I was talking about them on. This guy, oh geez. Holy shit.
Such was his will.
What the fuck was that damage? What the? What modifiers did he have? Holy. That scared me.
Hate the dark. Hate you for putting me there. No. Not in the... I hate this job. Hate it. Makes no sense to me. My boss gave me some scribbled paper. Told me everything I need to know is on it, but I can't make out the...
I hope this one can tell thanks to your...
Let's do these guys.
Might of his hand.
By the way, currently in my current version of the arcane surge setup, when I curse the enemy, I get arcane surge, and if I frost blink, I also get arcane surge. So I have multiple avenues for getting arcane surge, even if I don't automate it. Ooh, please, brother. I feel like I'm getting unlucky with betrayal all flames, because I'm used to getting more ethereals in this span of time. I've gotten a lot of toads, I've gotten a lot of flesh. Like, can we just, you know, bring back the ethereals, please? I beg of you. Really appreciate it. Thank you in advance.
Hello.
All right, let's do... Where did you pulled Janus from? Okay. Give me an ethereal, please.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I'm leaving a fight then.
You should know better.
Bugger. How about a rematch, eh? You know what she does to me in there? Please. Please, no.
All right, you give me XP, so I'll take, and I will take it. Thank you very much. Gravicious, you're not gonna give me anything good, are you? Beated fucking expectations. You don't say. What's the order? Oh, it's an exalt. Why are you hidden? That's an exalt. That's one exalt, right? Yeah, one exalt. Turn that in for exalt. That's like 18C. I cannot complain.
I'll never win. Make a call.
I'm going to exile you, my dude. Actually, I just remembered you can actually get a helmet that is pretty decent. I probably shouldn't have gone back for that. All right, we've done 14 maps of essences now. Of course, it's Fairgrave Strikhorn. I like how my thing is arranged just enough so that this doesn't fit. Unique, shove that there. So you Gilded go in here. You Facetors go in here. And then you Ring, I need to price check, but we'll figure that out. I think I almost feel like I'm too lazy to, but I'll check it before stream is over. Then Essences. You need to upgrade everybody. Oh, we have 103 of some, 100, like hundreds of some. We go to 40 of you, which is roughly 8 divines, 7 divines, 7 divines, 6 divines, roughly. Very, very not bad. We're going to switch zones and we're going to let Awakening Trade tell me how much I have now. 141 with 41 divines in essences. 2.9D, we got 20 of them, 13, 14. No, only 9 insanities is rough. But yeah, what we're going to do now is we're going to go to essences and we're going to filter by price. I'm going to go to the bottom. Who is worth the lowest? Sufferings. Sufferings are worth the least. So all the guys that are like really down there in price. So Sufferings. Sufferings. Doubts. I just saw a doubt there. Read. The question is, what am I trying to get? There's a few of them that are worth over 3C, but the vast majority are 2C and under. I don't know that it's even worth re-rolling it. They're all like 2C on Ninja. So let's see. Chaos is 1.6. Oh, let's check divines. 100 for 120 for 970 for 1. Same price here. And then let's check some of the 2s. Let's check the greeds and the woes. Greeds, woes. This is like 10C more expensive. This is more expensive. Whoa. Whoa is way more expensive than Ninja would have you believe. Dreads are also on the cheaper side. Where's Dreads? $80 something. So yeah, like cheaper. They're cheaper than this bar. So I guess the question is, would I want to sell them or do I want to convert them? How much does it take to convert essences? 30 blue juice each. So if I buy divine of it, I can just save it for the more expensive ones. But then to do that, I need to know the more expensive essences. I do know like the ones I've been trying to use, the hatreds. Hatred is kind of cheap, but like envy is very expensive. Attributes are very expensive. Loathing should be on the more expensive side. Rage should be on the expensive side because strength stacking is a thing. There's Rage, there's Spite. Spite should also be on the decently expensive side. Where's Spite? Yeah, Spite is fucking expensive. And I know this because I wrote this. Is this session going to be available later? I want to check again what you've said on how to craft the armor. Yes, I don't delete my VODs. It's going to be available on Twitch for like 2 weeks, but it's going to be available on YouTube permanently. So if you ever need to revisit any of my past videos, just check YouTube. They're all there. Any of my past lives. So long as it is under 12 hours in one stream, it will be there. If it's over 12 hours, then YouTube might cut it at the 12-hour mark or 11:55 mark. I think it's worth converting. So we're going to buy a divine worth of blue juice, or we're just going to go. And yeah, you can't convert it, so the more you know. I don't know what I'm doing there. Taking screenshots because I like keeping track. All right, let's convert the cheaper ones into the more expensive guys, shall we? So that's Sufferings, Doubts. Torment should be a decent amount of money. Anger should be okay. I think I want to convert something like Anguish is probably on the cheaper side, right? I'll check. I have to check Anguish. Misery is also on the cheaper side. And I think Dread was it. So let's check a few of these in price. Anguish is, yeah, it's on the cheaper side. Misery, also cheap. Dread, also cheap. All right. So I do want to convert them. Envy is expensive. Scorn, I don't know about Scorn, to be honest. Is Scorn expensive? Scorn might be expensive. Yeah, Scorn is expensive. Okay. Zeal is going to be on the expensive side as well, so we don't have to worry about that. Zeal is typically expensive. It's not that expensive anymore. Kind of surprising, but it's expensive enough that I can deal with it. Scorn is expensive. Spite is expensive. Loathing should be expensive because it's mana reservation, but mana reservation might honestly not be as popular this league. Yeah, it's not as popular, but it is still decent. What about greeds? How are greeds looking? Greeds are cheap, looks like. Yeah, greeds are cheap, so we don't want greeds either. So we don't want these guys. Dread, Misery. There's no way Contempt is cheap. There's no way Contempt is cheap. Yeah, there's just no way. Hatred is... Hatred, War... War is expensive. Hatred. Hatred could be more expensive. Fear. What about Fear? Fear is also on the cheaper side, but it's expensive enough, I think. Torment? There's no way Torment is cheap, right? Torment is relatively cheap, I guess. All right, so we're going to convert. We're going to actually convert them in turns. So we'll start with Suffering, Dreads, Misery, Anguish, Reeds. Zeal, Spite, Fear is better. Sorrow. Contempt. Spite. Wrath is alright. It's alright. Brother. I'm not even a big fan of Loathing, to be honest, but we'll leave it at that. Contempt. Spite. Envy. Envy is huge. Okay. Envy. Give me something good. Thank you. Barney is good. Torment is decent. Hatred. Spite. Rage. Scorn. And this is basically how you just you increase the profits of the shards a bit. We're going to just clear Sorrow. We're going to clear the all right. So this is where we stopped. We need to buy more juice, and we are going to roll that later on. But for now, I will spare you guys the boring portion of me rolling juice and actually just end stream here. I need to get some food. I need to rest. So I am going to be back tomorrow. Where is the POB? There's a spreadsheet that's linked a bit higher in chat. You can go to the sheets and you can find the POBs there. You are welcome, Fred. Let me know if you have any more questions. I really don't mind answering them. Gonna start your build. Hope you have fun. Me too. Good luck. I do think it has a very, very smooth level period or leveling experience. So I think you'll have fun. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow I'm going to be, live same time. We're going to be farming for our next big upgrade, which will likely be an Unetov's Vow. And maybe after that we can then look towards a Mage Blood. But we'll see how it goes. But anyways, till tomorrow, have a good night.